not a lot of times, but sometimes, like if there's volleyball or something, I got to bounce. The every week doesn't work out as well.
Gotcha.
But
1 o'clock, which
there we
time
go.
zone?
Sorry, guys.
it's Pacific time.
23 bloody minutes.
1 o'clock Pacific.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? Right.
That's 3 o'clock for you.
No,
Okay.
Yeah, I
it's
think
1
I'll.
o'clock for me.
I think I'll tap in for that.
Yeah. Are you?
1, 2, 3.
It's over at Pug. Are you? Are you in on that?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. So if you're in on Pug, just join us 1 o'clock this afternoon, and I'll have the voice channel set up over there.
Decker's
Okay.
missing. That's what I can work out. No, Deckard.
Well, I can't join that because I'm already on Book 5 of Rise and the Rune Lords and Doswalk's game. And
Yeah. No. You guys are way ahead. Obviously, I'm trying to get set and actually doing decently at it. I'm trying to get Savage Worlds going over at Pug. So I've got 2 tables of Rune Lords going. And anyway, so I just because we were talking about it recently, and so I got the adventure card dealio, and I used them this last time, and some players got 2. And I didn't have a straight answer as to why. I knew they could only play them once, but so they enjoyed doing that, and so there was that. So I just had a question. That's all.
yeah, the advantage of 2 cards when you can only play
1 at novice, 2 at seasoned, and 3 then 4. But you can only play 1.
You can only play 1. Okay, that's what I didn't realize that rank was.
Fantasy Grounds won't let them play more than 1.
And the advantage to having more than 1 card is because you could get 1 crap card and 1 good card. You have a choice. Where
you can pick, and I was able to. There was some card that would let them pick a discard, right? So I figured that that they'd be able to play the discard if they so choose, because that made sense. It wouldn't make sense to play a card to pick a discard and then not be able to play the card that you picked. That seems silly, but
Right. So I've been fighting, as always, the fact that every time I reboot, all my sound drivers change. Just a quirk. Lovely stuff. Like having to reboot, that's why I never do it anymore. Okay, let me see. We've done the adventure card, talking of Savage Pathfinder. I know some of you can make it and some of you can't. 30th of July, Tube of Horrors, playtest / play.
And the daunting part of that for me is it could run as long as 6 hours. I'm not sure I can get in on that.
Well, it's just it'll take as long as it takes to either basically. I don't know how long it will take. Is the honest answer. I think the original was a 6-hour slot, and you had 6 hours to get as far as you could. Yeah, and I'm talking the original D&D adventure. So that's where the 6 hours came from, because it was a competitive adventure. You weren't necessarily supposed to succeed. It was just, but obviously this is Savage Worlds, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know how long it's going to take, so I thought I better book in that it might be longer than 4 hours, because it's a case of we'll play until I run out of time, or you will die. As in, you run out of, you actually get through all 24 player characters.
Oh, really? Is that how it goes? So you slot in another character?
Well, that's how it was on the original. The original adventure came with something like, I can't remember how many, but basically, the original adventure came with a group of characters from level 6 up to 11, I think. Back then there was only 4 classes: fighter, cleric, mage, and thief, and they were just slotted. They're all different stats and all different items and equipment, and they basically just cycled through them. When one died, you just slotted another one in, apparently, because it was a competitive. It wasn't about actually completing it as a campaign. It was whoever got the furthest and achieved the most of the objectives. I'm talking about the original. Obviously, it's been rewritten to be a proper adventure.
I actually played in a tournament with Tomb of Horrors back in '83, I think. That was obviously about 5 years after it was originally ran.
Yeah.
But Yeah.
Yeah.
I still remember that. We did not get very far because everybody was being overly cautious because I think everybody knew the reputation. And we got we maybe found the first tunnel, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I
So
have to admit, the Savage. I think the Savage, because of Savage Worlds, that the characters in Savage Worlds are a lot harder to kill. If that makes sense, you know what I mean. You can be very fragile with really bad dice, but the actual rules and the traps and the Savage Pathfinder, see, it strikes me as a lot less deadly than it. Do you know what I mean? Monsters aren't, but everything else about it is a lot less deadly, I think, than D&D. Do you know what I mean? So I suspect it might
so
actually.
and there's a lot of points where you can substitute die rolls, whereas the original module required on you dictating stuff to the DM.
Exactly. I mean, one could almost argue it's almost a game where you should, apart from it's completely contrary to how Savage Worlds works, and therefore I wouldn't do it. It's almost a game where actually you shouldn't give out bennies freely. They should be hoarded. But who knows? Anyway, that's by the by. So it's taken me forever and a day to sort out my computer, but we've got 5 out of 7. That's not bad. We're missing.
Yeah, I wish I could do that Tomb of Horrors deals. I just can't do it schedule wise, so I'm sorry about that.
It's absolutely fine. It's going to be one of those things. I'm sure. Well, we'll see what happens. I won't say. Never say never again. So we'll see. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
You know, the other thing
Jinx.
though with that is that hopefully it's less crunchy than D&D. The battle should go faster in Savage Worlds theoretically by a
There
lot.
aren't that many battles in it. To be honest, it's quite interesting. It's
No, you're all going to die in the first room.
If it's like Tomb of the Lich Queen,
There's a
it's got
big
so
hole
many.
in the wall here. I'm going to put my hand in. You're dead.
Yeah, that's again like the Tomb of the Lich Queen, because that's what Tomb of the Lich Queen is, kind of the Savage Mojo version of Tomb of Horrors. 90% of the rooms are just pure traps. It's mostly about surviving the traps.
So,
Not even surviving the traps, just not triggering them.
No,
If they trigger them, you're going to
Lich
die.
Queen, you're going to trigger the traps.
What gets really interesting is there's a couple of points in the adventure where you need to trigger the traps to proceed.
Exactly.
In Tomb of Horrors, there are a couple of cases where the only way to proceed is actually to trigger the trap, and then sorting out what happens because you've triggered the trap, or investigating after you've triggered the trap. So it gets really rather interesting in that regard. But anyway, that's enough about that. We're supposed to be playing Deadlands. So you successfully returned to temptation after stopping something that probably could have caused chaos if it's been allowed to spread. So yet again, obviously, when you told the tale, people were quite impressed and relieved and all that. But unfortunately, what did hamper that as well was the revelations that even while you've been away, Anouk attacks on settlements have been increasing in frequency along the northern and eastern edges of the Fertile Crescent. And also tales have begun to circulate of about a large humanoid figure wearing archaic plate armour and mounted on a massive red warhorse who appears to be leading the attacks. Although no one's been able to ascertain what's wearing the armour, if it's a Nook human or one of these skinnies that you keep hearing about. Apparently anyone who's gotten close enough to get a good look has met a bloody end. Usually from the huge sword the rider wields. Every settlement that's been attacked thus far has fallen, with only a handful escaping to tell the tale. That sounds a bit familiar. Anyway, but anyway, in the meantime, actually, you have. Unless there's any downtime activities or equipment purchases or updates anyone wants to do, now's a good time to do that. Also, you do have a message from Marta Dial. That woman who took you to you went with the other continent with.
What was the message from her, Marta?
Marta, no one. Well, it's just flagged up in your inbox, as it were, on the ship's inbox.
Oh, well, I'll open it.
It reads, perhaps you've heard the tale circulating the colony about the new leadership of a Anouk uprising. Our analysts believe there's a high likelihood it's one of the so-called reckoners mentioned in the Unity's logs, specifically one referred to as War. If so, and if the log is to be believed, this creature poses a dire threat to everyone in the system. Luckily, thanks to our endeavour, HI engineers have developed a solution.
Oh, boy.
It goes on to explain that scientists at Tunnel Station were not only able to reverse engineer the puzzle box Hellstrom had used to trap the Horseman's spirit on Earth, but also to make significant improvements on it. If the box is activated in proximity to one of the extra-dimensional beings, it will draw the entity into it, where it can be held indefinitely.
Well,
that's me paraphrasing it. Marta's description is in much more highly technical language, and obviously, from her perspective, it just obviously seems to imply that it's purely scientific endeavours and how they've discovered this and researched it and engineered it, and basically,
I'm sure they thought that whenever they trapped him on Earth, it was going to be indefinitely too. So.
Well, yeah, but the ship crashed, and that's what released him. Don't forget.
So,
Hellstrom Industries has a team ready to deploy a working prototype, but as before, proposes to keep its involvement as low key as possible. Marta wants to hire you to transport the HI team, the Hellstrom Industries team, to the scene of the next attack on a moment's notice. It appears she's offering basically the same reimbursement package as before, $10,000 plus operating expenses.
The person that locked us in with
No, she locked you out.
Yeah, she locked us out. Yeah, that would be her.
She didn't know she was locking you out with the monsters. She was locking you out of the room so they could analyze them potentially. She was locking you out because she thought she was protecting you from the potentially highly dangerous thing that they were about to fiddle with, for the records. But yeah, $10,000 plus operating expenses. It also implies that should the job take more than 2 weeks, additional renegotiations can take place.
Well, if we're going to have any chance at protecting the people from whatever this thing is, we're probably going to have to take her up on this offer, guys.
Yes.
Sounds good.
All right, we'll contact her back and say, yeah, where are we supposed to meet up with these people?
Okay, so, yes, I do have, basically, funny enough, you don't actually have to go anywhere. It is, basically, the plan is to, be on standby in Temptation, as it's relatively close to the region of the uprising and a central hub on the planet. She and her team, consisting of a squad of heavily armed Hellstrom Industry Marines and a couple of scientists, who will spend most of their time monitoring planetary communications and plotting information for analysis, will also be along. They're also accommodating the additional personnel and gear means they will be making a temporary modification to your ship that will put some austere living quarters and a command center in your loading bay, taking up the equivalent of 2 mods of your ship. So I think you've still got some free mods, haven't you? Where's the Reckless? Yeah, you got 15 spares.
Yeah, yeah, we've got plenty of mod
Yeah.
space left. Yeah.
So basically, that's the idea. So what you have to do is you basically have to fly out to Tunnel Station. They'll equip the ship with the they'll start building the accommodations and the command center in the corner of your cargo bay area, and then you'll head back to Temptation and basically be on ready standby until you need to deploy.
Okay.
So, basically, as said, obviously, So you head back up to Tunnel Station. The flight there is uneventful. It takes a couple of days for them to equip, refit the ship as required, and then you fly back, and you start the waiting game, which gives anyone plenty. If anyone wants to stock up or buy equipment or anything, you've got time. But she makes it quite clear that if you're when the call goes, you need to be back on the ship in 30 minutes or less. Otherwise, you risk being left behind.
Well, I'm just Morgana will just hang around the ship, going over things, making sure everything's in tip-top shape, because we just put it under a lot of stress. And she wants to make sure nothing's wrong.
Morgana, can I ask you to run a check on all the modifications that they've done to make sure that they haven't sabotaged us in some subtle way?
Sure. What would you need for that?
Repair check. A nice repair check and do it. Thank you. You're obviously targeting someone. Oh, you must be targeting yourself.
I got 2 raises, so it's good enough.
It is rather. Okay, my word, the combat tracker needs a good cleanup. Menu. Let's just delete everything from the tracker. That's probably the way to go. And then menu. Add to tracker PCs. That's a nice clean combat tracker. Then I just need to put Jinx on hold and Linda on hold, and there we go. That's them out the way. And I suppose if
Is
I'm being
Decker
honest,
on there?
yeah. I suppose if I'm being honest, I should also give away 2 beddies because there's only 5 of you. Yes. So basically speaking, it's very impressive. The whole system seems self-containing. It's got its own power supply, everything. It's not hooking into your systems in any way, shape, or form. It's completely isolated. Other than no, it doesn't work in the game you're playing in, mate. just the beddies must flow while I get coffee. That's not how it works. You can do that on a Tuesday. You need to find one of your mates to do this on a Sunday. So it's completely isolated. It's incredibly firewalled off and isolated on the system. There is a negligible power fluctuations. There's negligible power fluctuations, and that's about it. As I say, the first couple of days go uneventfully. Although there is a situation that seems to send Marta and the Marines on high alert, and they spend the next couple of hours running up and down the ship, looking left and right and everywhere, searching everything, and basically until Marta goes, who asks, basically finally relents and explains what's going on as they've searched all the quarters, top to bottom, starting at the front of the ship and working their way back, making sure there's no way, room or anything for anyone backtrack. And basically, until Marta goes, how many people are in the crew of this ship? I thought there were 7.
All told, there were 7, right?
Indeed, and I've met all 7 of you. Yet the description of the woman one of my researchers reported seeing in the mess hall earlier on, and she walked in and just saw her glaring at her, and then she in shock, she stepped back and went back, and then looked in again, and the person in question was missing. I want to know, are you hiding someone aboard this ship?
Are you talking about Linda?
No, Linda's known to us. The description doesn't
No,
match Linda.
there's been rumors even among our crew that, and we've searched the ship over and over again, that there's been some kind of, stowaway type on here. We're not sure if it's somebody who used to be a part of the old crew, or we've never actually found them. So, ghost.
You know, ghost in the machine kind of thing. He says with an obvious chuckle.
Indeed, obviously, this.
We lost you, bud.
No. I'd forgotten something about that, so that's very important. I forgot the Reckless has 2 bennies of its own that can be used for piloting roles. Right, I'm going to check that. Yeah, I know you guys will remember that in future because I've always managed to forget it. The Reckless, where is it? Piloting roles or soak. Yeah, so the Reckless has 2 bennies of its own that can be used for piloting or wound soaking. We should remember that. So, yeah. Obviously, she seems. She basically goes, there's no scientific evidence of such a thing. And basically, the event's quickly forgotten as the analysts get back to studying the data and everything else.
You don't think it's another one of these reckoners? Which we do have scientific evidence for.
Ah, yes, but they're known powerful alternate dimension entities.
How many reckoners?
Which is so much more believable than ghosts.
There's no scientific evidence of the existence of ghosts, where we do have scientific evidence of alternate dimensions, she says. Anyway, so I say the days go on. The analysts study intercepted Ranger and Banshee Defence Force field reports, monitor communications across the Fertile Crescent, and collect data all into their computer programs. Meanwhile, the Marines mostly spend their time cleaning their gear, exercising aggressively, and answering any questions you put to them with terse one-word replies. Yep, they're constantly maintaining and repairing their weaponry. So, yep. In fact, actually, as time goes on, Marta starts getting a little more antsy as nothing seems to happen, and now insists you remain close to the ship, ready to leave at a moment's notice. In fact, it's 10 days after the start of all of this. It's actually quite internally bored when she suddenly abruptly gives flight orders to a remote mining camp. It almost seems like a relief.
Off we go.
Okay, she directs you to set course for Luster, a small mining community in the foothills of the Peacemakers. Which obviously must be some mountains, which I can't remember off the top of my head. Apparently, looking up as you're travelling there, the town has less than 100 residents and isn't even listed on many mapping programs. In fact, yeah, you actually have to get coordinates from Marta when you first try and find the place. However, it's, as I say, it doesn't show up on any mapping programs. But however, based on the patterns of sightings and major skirmishes, apparently inputted into their software, the analysts believe it has a high probability of being attacked by a sizable Anouk force in the next few days. If the team is lucky, Marta adds, the force will be led by War, which Which, if we're really lucky, war will be there. And she smiles at that one.
Yeah, if we're really lucky.
Indeed.
Peacemaker Mountains are all the way to the south end of the continent.
Well, there you go. Are they really? That's interesting.
Leave it to our Banshee born to know that.
Yes, indeed. I'm very impressed. In fact, I have to award a Benny for knowing your. I need to look at my map of Banshee myself, don't I?
I knew that, but I assumed everyone knew it.
That don't work.
Everyone should get a Benny.
Oh yes. So okay, yes.
Yeah, I mean the bennies must flow.
Go on then. There you go. Just one dice. Okay, so it's the Luster is near the northern edge of human-controlled territory, and by some maps will actually argue it's inside the Anouk lands. Spaces catch a break though, because it's too far in the fringes. Oh, okay, yeah. Apparently, yes. Sorry, yeah, that's true. Because it's too far for the fringes for regular road maintenance, it actually has a landing field.
Oh, well, this will be almost a cakewalk then.
Indeed. As you come flying in, you do actually notice an overhead map as you're coming into land.
This looks like a map I've played on before.
I don't think
But
so.
it can't be.
So the community sits on high ground near the edge of a bluff overlooking plains to the west. A water pumping station is the most advanced structure in town, and a pipeline transports water to the mines about half a mile to the east. Other than that, the buildings in Luster are the usual ramshackle mix of clapboard, prefabricated metal sheds, and a few adobe huts. As you come into land, the only other ship on the landing field is a rust bucket of a cargo lifter. Interest when you sort of call in to make get any clearance to land is immediately lost when they question if you have any goods or cargo, and obviously you reply the negative. Therefore, they're not really interested. From what you can also gather, there's no real leadership and only a small Banshee Defence Force detachment based here to make sure the miners don't aggravate the Anouks more than to cause them to mount any serious defence. I can't speak today. Basically, the BDF is there more to stop the miners fighting with the Anouks than to stop the Anouks fighting with the miners, as it were. Apparently, the locals, obviously, when you land there and I start asking about everything, obviously Bartis sort of doesn't really want to imply that you tell them, oh, you're all going to be attacked at some point. So, but when asked, they do indicate they have heard about the Anouk uprisings. They've not seen any signs themselves, and basically, if anyone's going to mention war or any of the horsemen, then that's really down to you. Marta and her team definitely don't do that. So there we go. You've landed in Luster.
I think we should get out of the vehicle then, shouldn't we?
Yeah. I was going to say, Bert's going to probably walk and kind of hang out in this area for the most part.
Okay.
I don't want to be too far from my ship in case things go down and we have to get gone in a quickness.
I like the way you called yourself Bert there.
And the water pumping station would seem like a priority target for anybody. Cut off their water and you cause all kinds of problems.
Well, yeah, while I'm sitting there doing nothing, I'm sitting there playing some of these role-playing game things.
Delete that token. That's the one that shouldn't be there. I was getting very confused for a second. I was like, I put too many on. Obviously, oh, hang on. I've got a token, haven't I? Hey, here we go. Yes, you are indeed a giant. Oh no, I don't have a token for the reckless. I thought I had a token for the reckless. Oh well, I'll have to find it again. Yes, you. Yeah, you're not to scale. It's just to give you the general idea of the area. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
this is one of them things where just having a party token would be more useful than having a. Or if we unless we split up, yeah.
I could not agree more.
Deckard likes being a giant.
Oh yeah, you carry on being a
Hello,
giant.
little people.
Took too much LSD. It makes him think he's a giant.
Indeed.
Hey now, no
So-
need to get personal.
LSD's the best drug in the world. What are you talking about?
Kids don't do drugs.
Become a rock star and they give them to you for free.
So, yes, I'd say it seems a very rundown place. Less than 100 people here. Most of them would, if Hellstrom Industries are correct, and this place does get attacked, probably have the survivability of a damp chicken. So I'm disabling movement. That's why your movement thing on, so you should be able to move freely. Just miners and their families.
And specifically, we're looking for what? Like, what's the task, Captain?
We're waiting for the community to be attacked by this red horseman or whatever it is.
Is there any? Can we do any fortification or digging in or anything? Preparation if we know they're coming.
Well, you probably wouldn't. Yeah, the 7 of you wouldn't get much done. The Marines, the Martyr's Marines are sort of seeming to be in the command center. They're obviously planning different contingencies. Lots of miners and stuff. With some help, you could probably get some defenses dug or something.
Can the equipment on the ship do scans of the area to, and set up to routinely scan so we can pick up activity before it hits us?
Well, yes. Normally, I would say so. Unfortunately, the more powerful scanners out of the Hellstrom Industries command center is having an adverse effect on your scanners. Now they've turned them on.
But okay,
I am
tactically
not
pointing. Is that a
surprised.
cliff over there on the west side? Sorry,
It is.
they're not going to attack from there, probably, are they? Maybe we should dig some trenches and stuff around just so we can ambush some of the people. If we've got the miners and everyone to get in on it quick, we could do some getting ready, couldn't we? Hidden trenches.
How are you going to get the mine? Yes, I don't deny that. How are you going to get the miners to help you dig some trenches?
I'm going to say, come on, miners. We're going to have an incoming attack. So let's dig some trenches. Do they know it's happening, or do they not know it's happening?
I mean, that's the point I'm trying to make here. That no one's really. I'm not sure they're that convinced at the moment. Someone could try and persuade them that something's happening. At the moment, they just think you're a bunch of weirdos, and they don't necessarily believe.
I got you, Himini. I got you. I'll talk to him.
Yeah, that's it. You do the talking. He's the man.
Maybe. Maybe not.
What, should I do a flex as a support role?
Okay, where do you want the trenches then?
I'm not a tactics person, but I can get him to do it. So you tell me, where do you want the trenches, Mr. Tactician?
Who's the tactician? Well, they're not coming from the cliff, so we might want some trenches by the road where it says to them, or somewhere on either side of the road to the mines, and to the east before the pumping station.
So what, like that?
Yeah, and then maybe a bit further over the pumping station on the other side. That these interactive maps, it's amazing, isn't it?
So you want to build the trenches out there? Do you? Is that what you say?
Yeah, like that, yeah.
Do you want it curved round? Or do you want it sort of, if you can, do you want it that
I think
way?
semicircular would be better. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously that will take.
Well, the idea would be to try to funnel them some way so we could, kind of get them to a point.
Yeah, it's fairly open grounds. That's the issue. So, yeah. So basically, did anyone make their? Oh, you did. So, okay. So basically, yeah. So basically, you get them defending it. So after the first day's digging, they've got those trench. Oh, you want them bet there, do you? Where do you? You want them in light? Okay, I'll do it like that. There you go. You get the trenches after the first day.
Like a V or something, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, after the first day's digging, you get those trenches dug up there. The miners dig those trenches up there. Obviously, the next day they'll plan to continue down. Anyway, so that's basically everyone's feeling quite happy and hearty, and they go to bed feeling well, a bit anxious. It's not necessarily convinced you guys aren't absolutely insane and all that, but at the same time, you're feeling good. You got a good amount of trenches dug today, and tomorrow you can start again. It's about 6 o'clock in the morning when klaxons start going off inside the ship. It would appear yesterday while you were digging the trenches, the Marines were way out east of Luster, setting out sensors, and the sensors are just triggered. A large force is moving south towards Luster, headed up the slopes towards the town. An exact count is impossible, but the most conservative estimates are over 200 individuals.
Fight!
The BDF and Marines quickly deploy to form defensive positions near the northern edge of Luster. Obviously in the trench area. There are 30 of basically there's 10 Hailstorm Industry Marines, and you've got 30 Banshee Defence Force guys and everything. You're still trying to get some trenches dug. You're still trying to organise them. Some of the other mines start digging the trenches, as you say, around the pumping station. When basically you start hearing the attacks. After less than an hour, the attackers reach Luster. Apparently, from the reports coming in, there's a mix of Anouk, humans, and abominations from the asteroid. Apparently, also other sort of unpleasant creatures. Apparently, occasionally break the surface of the ground, attacking on the flanks. And also, a report comes in of a massive humanoid riding an equally large horse leads the main body that seems to be behind this first attack. And all told, the numbers are closer to 300 invaders.
Holy hell! How many Marines do we got with us?
10.
And I'm assuming they're deployed to keep around Marta so that she can get that box close to the horseman.
That's the problem. Yeah, the found it there. That's the thing is the plan seems to be basically you've got to hold that there. They've got to get the item near the bad guy. The Anouk skirmishers and prowlers lead the assault against the town. The Banshee Defence Force troops fighting out of the trenches you had dug equip themselves well initially. Brimstone machine guns wreaking havoc on the attackers, cutting them down before they have a chance to close the distance. And for a moment it looks like the line may hold. However, unfortunately, what then happens is creatures burrow out of the trench work in the midst of the Banshee Defence Force, and they're quickly cut down. In the meantime, the Hailstorm Industry Marines have fallen back towards the landing bay area. Let's see if I have an asset for the spaceship after all. Let's have a look. I thought I had one for the Reckless, but obviously... Yes, I did. I thought I did.
You do? I've got it shared, yeah.
That's the internal one. Let's put the... I didn't mean to do that. Let's try that again. Well, that's really interesting. If you press Control Z, it defaults to taking it off the... Oh, that's a better scale. So there's the Reckless on the landing bay area. Right. Yeah, it would appear that basically it does appear that one of the top objectives appears to be the pumping. That basically the attack seems to be turning towards the pumping station.
I knew it.
Where you guys are.
How much of a trench did we dig at the pumping station?
You didn't get started today, alas.
Ah, booger.
But you did get some barricades set up. So the Banshee Defence Force soldiers, some of them backing off, firing rapidly into them, trying to hold it, giving the miners some time to fall back. And the combat tracker is taking forever and a day to get there, but we'll get there in the end. And yeah, basically, where shall we put the party sheets? Let's add. Where's the players? There is Jiminy. There is Roger. There is Morgana. Linda's not taking part. Deckard is here. And the Doc. You guys, I'm going to say, up until now, obviously, well, you would be behind the, I'm going to put you are with the defense, with the Hellstrom Industry guys and Marta behind the defences she's had put up. Talking of which, where is Marta? Open up. Oh, why do I keep copying them? Sorry. There's Marta.
Now, are these guys using like some sort of electronics or mechanical devices?
In what regard?
Well, like either to communicate or whatever their weapons might be.
Oh, what you mean, the Hellstrom Marines?
Yeah, the baddies. What are they?
Oh, the baddies. No, you. Sorry, the bad guys. You'd have no idea. I'm afraid to say. Okay, a map is shared. There we go. Did that work?
Jesus.
I will allow some. Yeah, there we go. As I say, the attacks on multiple sides. So what I now need to do is, I need to.
Looks like the DM's tired of this campaign.
No, I didn't create. This is not my doing. For the record,
wants to kill us all today.
Not at all.
Why are there bad guy miners?
Why have you been attacked by bad Cubans before?
Okay. There's a bunch of miners that have joined the Empire.
Basically.
Where's war?
This is the initial. This is the first wave.
Poop.
And Deckard, there we go. And then Doc gets Banshee Defence Force soldiers 9 and 10. Right, there we go. Yeah, let's see how this goes, shall we? Okay, the HI Marines get to go first. Actually, I could have given those out as well, couldn't I? Okay, so what I need to do is I need to open up the Banshee I need to open up the Banshee Defence Force stats and share those, because each of you got a couple of Banshee Defence Force soldiers. So they're your stats. Okay, let's get going. Let's open fire. That's a hit.
Want us to control some of these Banshee guys?
Oh, you've got the Banshee Defence Force, yeah?
Oh, good. All right.
I'm just doing the Hellstrom Marines at the moment.
They're using flechette guns? Nice.
Yep.
They're my favorite.
As a rule, they make a lot of sense to use those because, of course, they don't damage spaceships.
Is that our ship to the south there?
That is your ship to the south.
A baby.
Do we have lasers in there?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Actually, I do believe the Reckless does, doesn't it?
Yes, I've used an ace and got above your Marines. Good.
The Reckless has dual linked medium auto cannon. It takes at $400 a shot.
Will destroy half the field in front of us, but yeah.
Not $400. Sorry, not $400 a shot. $400 per full load of ammo.
That's cheap. That's all right. 400 a shot would be better. So I've just cheated on the initiative, Doz.
So you have. I'm just going to finish these guys.
Yeah. Just make sure you didn't miss it. That's all right.
Well, that's absolutely fine. I don't. This is.
I know what happened. All these other guys are going in front of me, kill my whole troop before I even get to do a move.
Exactly. These Marines are basically the Marines are firing a huge cascade of shots, and it doesn't appear to be doing much, I'm afraid to say.
Is anybody that can use the guns in the ship?
Right, Himini, you're up. I think anyone with shooting can use the guns in the ship. So let me put the Reckless on the combat tracker then. And I need to.
We don't have any missiles or anything like that, do we?
Is there anybody better than D4 at shooting?
Yes.
Yeah.
I imagine so.
I nominate you.
Okay, Himini, you're up.
No, I'm just trying to figure out whether I want to go for a...
Be surprised if there weren't somebody better than me. I have a D8, so...
No, I'm just was saying, not you. I nominate someone better than the D4. What I was trying to say. Not.
I'm going to move to there.
Actually, I've just realised I have made a huge mistake. So give me a few secs.
I always associate that with Arrested Development.
Having reread the adventure, I've just made a huge mistake.
Are you sure it was not the guy who invented the adventure that made a mistake?
No, definitely me.
So the miners are on our side.
The miners are on your side. They are
flanking.
Well, no, they won't be. They will be basically running. They will be running back.
Do we get some more NPCs to control? Do we?
You will indeed, but I need to.
Brilliant, fantastic.
To share those out.
And the prowlers that are here flanking us, are those like robots, or are they?
The insect things that stick needles in your arm, and they always get me in the leg.
You know how I said they're the things that burst out of the ground without warning.
And they're organic then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay.
That first asteroid we landed on, them things that attacked us there, that's what they are.
Right.
I'm not sure how I'm going to do this with a combat tracker this full.
Yeah, they do a real good job of piercing spacesuits.
Okay. Because I do miss the old days where you could fold it up. I have no idea how I can allocate the miners to you guys when you're that far up the combat tracker. don't know how I can do that. Can I scroll it? Yes, I can. Okay, that's how I have to do it. This might take a while. Oh, you keep going. Please continue, Himini. I'd be in trouble if I didn't have a mouse wheel. Because you got to hold.
I'll use my slingshot to
got to hold down the
hit
left
these.
mouse button, and then I've got to hold down the left mouse button. I do miss the old days where the combat tracker folded up, but I know why they got rid of it, because it broke everything. But it makes doing this much more painful and impossible without a mouse wheel. Okay, that's your Banshee, first Banshee Defence Force guy over there.
Yep, there he is.
Oh, so the miners weren't baddies.
No, that was sorry. You're being it's settlers. Settlers are baddies. Miners are defenders. As you can see why I got confused. Because I realised that whenever you get attacked by possessed people, they're settlers, not miners. Apparently, stat wise. Oh, it's so. This is really painful. Sorry. I'm very annoyed I made this mistake.
I think I just made an attack, but it doesn't seem to have done anything. I'm going to do it again.
It's probably me mucking combat tracker up. Go for it.
When I'm trying to do it from the character sheet or from the BDF soldier sheet, but
you might have to drag and drop it. Yeah, I might have done this wrong, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to cry and go home.
oh, hang on, no, hang on. I've got to bring up the right BDF soldier. Okay, I just double clicked on his token and brought up the one for the one I'm using.
You need to double click up your ones rather than the shared ones. I forgot, because it doesn't work the way it used to, does it? Because they updated.
Yeah, that's right.
They updated the combat tracker, so now the combat tracker, every entity on the combat tracker is a different NPC, so you can't use those shared. Close those shared windows I gave you, because they don't work. I've just remembered.
Right, and they had different numbers too. So,
yep.
At least they're highlighted on the map, so we can see them easily. And just
you just have to double click on your ones when it's your turn. You'll know.
He's got no melee attacks. These soldiers, no.
No, but those things. No, that's hence the fact they're backing off, shooting rapidly. So yeah.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a 3-round burst? Can this thing do 3-round bursts? How do I do that from this tab?
It's just 3-round burst is basically +1 to hit, +1 damage, isn't
it? But is that set up on the?
It's not set
is
up.
It or?
No. It's not set up because you can do a 3-round burst if you want to, but they're not programmed to do.
Or do you right-click it, the attack, and select 3 attacks?
No, because 3 attacks is not 3-round burst. 3 attacks is full auto. 3-round burst is you fire 3 bullets in a single attack, getting you +1 to hit and +1 damage, but costing 3 bullets.
Got it.
3 attacks would be full auto, which would be something like well, it used to be 9 bullets, isn't it? But I think it's exponential now.
Okay, well, so he misses. That guy misses with his first one. Let's try and see what this other guy.
I finally got all the allies in the right spot. BDF soldier number 2 is this one here. As you say, if you just double click on their token.
Once I do it, once I move it on the combat tracker, it highlights on the map.
Yeah. This is probably one of those fights that works beautifully on the table.
So how would I do a 3-round burst? Is there an effect I can add or something?
+1 to hit, +1, just +1 to hit.
I just did a plus.
Damage. That's a hit with a raise, +1 damage. I mean, you can once you've opened up your particular characters, you can modify them if you want to.
They're locked.
Yeah, of course they are. Okay, so he opens fire but has no effect.
Booger.
And then press enter to get miner number 3. Miner number 3 is here.
Yeah, it lights up on the map. It's all right.
Okay.
Oh, you can see it. What's he going to do? What's he got? He's got a hunting rifle.
Yeah. So Don't forget, really, they basically they are meant to be sort of doing a full backing retreat rather than just standing there and dying, of course.
Wow, they're good shots. It's got a shooting of 4. They're not properly killer hunt miners, are they? They're just like real miners.
Well, that's the whole point. You're the heroes.
Yeah. This guy's going to roll a 20 with this shot now.
On a D4, yeah. You got a 9. That's a hit with raise. Roll for damage.
Yes.
And one after 14 NPC attacks, one Anouk is shaken. Okay, that brings us to Morgana. What do you want to do, Morgana?
I'm gonna start moving this way to try to get around where I don't have. Wait. Oh, I gotta move back one.
Okay.
I only got 6.
Did we skip the Marines? Did they not get a shot?
Oh, the Marines all shot earlier. Him and he jumped.
That should give me a
Okay.
line of sight on 20. Do I have that kind of range? Because these ranges are weird.
That's 18 inches. You should be fine.
Okay.
Morgana, are you going to man the guns on the ship?
Moving that way.
Okay.
I'm not there yet.
There you go.
I wanted to make sure that because I was going to do it if somebody else didn't. So.
Don't forget,
And
shooting people from a spaceship is very hard.
That one's shaken.
Well, do we have any missiles on there?
But spraying an area is pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yes, but that isn't how it works, is it? The guns don't do area of effect. You're using a targeting system designed to attack other ships to target humans.
BDF Soldier 5 is right here in his face, so he's going to take the shot.
They are allowed to move. Hibbities didn't.
Wait, now the soldiers, if they're
I didn't want to get
they have to do
opportunity attack of these things.
They have to do the +1 modifier for the 3.
If you want to do a 3-round burst, yes. Or you could just do a single shot if you want to. But also, as I say, they're not engaged in the yet. The idea is they're backing off, firing rapidly.
Oh, I thought, okay, I would have moved mine back a bit then after they shot Kevin.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Go for it. I'll allow you to move your 2 back. I did say they weren't engaged yet. Okay, that's a hit. Roll for damage.
And that's a +1 on damage. I got to keep it.
This map was completely made in Fantasy Grounds. Whoever was asking when I was talking about the maps game, they decided to only make it in Fantasy Grounds. This one was.
That was me. Did you like doing it?
Well, the fact there were that some of the pipe work would never show up until I sort of deleted other areas of the map was annoying. But other than that, it was.
And Miner 5 is going to take hunting rifle on the same one.
Go for it.
Yeah, the layers take some getting used to.
It's not letting me. It's not letting me work.
It just takes practice for you. You'll be laying pipe like the best of them.
There we
on
go.
my miner, I try to pick up the dice. It's not clicking. It's not picking up. It's not doing.
You have to double click on the
map. Double click on the token on the map and it'll open him up.
Yeah, you can't use the shared ones that I shared earlier by mistake. Because that makes life too easy.
Lol.
He misses. I'm not going to be mean and worry about. I'm not going to be mean and worry about critical failures.
BDF soldier number.
There.
Down by the ship.
Yeah, I say once you've got your once you know what your NPCs are, you'll be a bit better off. Sorry, guys, it's just the limitation. Fantasy Grounds is obviously very nice in some regards, but the fact you can do this is nice. But it's obviously got more and more complicated as they've tweaked how the rule set works over the years. It's better, to be honest, having every NPC editable, so they're their own individuals. But it's also a bit more annoying when it comes to sharing them with players. Because the old
I'm
days,
surprised it didn't bring
You
my
can
computer to its
you
knee.
can also, as you open them the first time, dump them on a hot bar, and then you have them.
Which one did he target?
You could dump them left to right, say in the order that they appear on the tracker on your hot bar, and then just kind of know.
And he just shook the next one.
He did, yeah. It would appear
And
and then you've got miner number 6, who is... I can't see miner number 6.
Way up at the top.
To the north.
Way to the north, sorry. It was completely random where they are positioned. Sorry about that.
okay, so he's going to take the shot and then fall back.
Okay.
Because he's got to shoot between those guys, so he's going to go for a longer shot.
We need Jinx here. He's the one with all the
And
command abilities.
He is, yes. He could have made quite a difference on this fight. Okay, Doc, you're up.
Right. Well, Jinx is here.
He is. He must be.
He's in the chat. And he seems to be talking.
I'm trying to.
I can't hear him.
He's just on hold.
I'm on my phone. I'm trying to get my laptop working.
No worries.
Trying to get the laptop working.
Oh, that's what I heard coming in the chat. Cool.
All right.
We've all been there.
So that said, what do I want to do? Yield shot.
wait, did I move that miner back? Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. You didn't move -6.
Okay, then I needed to move him back.
Mm-hmm.
The hell is he? These maps are...
He's
Fall
all
back.
the way up there. I'm terrible at making really big maps, but the idea was to give you lots of time to shoot them all as they advanced across open ground towards you. Because there's an awful lot of them.
I'm trying to get ranges here. I'm not very good at it, though. 16. Is that right?
Possibly. I mean, I could do that if it helps. Give you an idea of the scale.
16, I think, is within range. Not on my shotgun, but I'll pull out my 45.
Control click it, you can see what the range is here.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Come on, dang it.
That's a hit. The Doc with his laser sight on his police pistol 45, which I'm sure isn't... Well, it could be. I don't care anymore. That strikes me.
What is it?
Don't worry. Ignore me. I'm muttering to myself.
I asked if I could put a laser sight on it at the time.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not that at all. It's not that at all.
It's got AP1.
I remember I was mistaken in what I thought. Right, you open. Oh, I thought you might. The Doc spending a Benny. Is the Doc going to be the first one to put an Anouk down? He is going to shake an Anouk. There's quite a lot of shaking Anouks out there.
Well, you know.
Oh,
Well,
hang on.
fart.
Hang on. Sorry, I take that back. He was already shaken. I'll give you a Benny back.
Good.
I'll give you a Benny back. I've just noticed this Anouk you shook was already shaken when you got the 10, which means 2 shakens equals a blood splat. Once someone's BDS.
I like that math.
So there we go. The Doc puts down. First blood goes to the Doc.
All right. -7 is going to try and cut a path for Morgana. So he is... If I do end turn, it's going to dump me out entirely. How do I move to the next actor on my list?
Oh, you press end turn.
End turn goes down to the next guy.
Yeah,
I'll be flipped.
Yeah, it's useful.
It should say next actor, not next turn, because I get what you're saying. But yeah.
I get what you're saying, but it is ending your turn and then moving to the next person in the combat tracker. And because of the nature of the grouping here, it means it keeps going through your actors, as it were. Miner number 7 opens fire on the Anouk and misses.
Oh, shit. I can't spend bennies on these guys, can I?
No, you can't. But you've still got miner number 8, who is probably nowhere near miner number 7.
Yeah, he's all the way up top.
Yeah, he's south of the pipeline.
Why is it still using number 7?
Actually, I have to be honest. Actually, when I say I used Fancy Grounds to make the map, but all the artwork for the landing bay area is some Starfinder tiles. But I still use Fancy Grounds to make it, if that makes sense, just to lay down the Starfinder tiles. Unfortunately, they're my Starfinder tiles rather than the Fancy Grounds ones, so I have to do LOS on my own. But that's okay.
And it gave you the gap. I saw that. I ran into that the other day, too, using tiles.
Yeah.
I forgot to move miner number 7 back.
Go on then. It doesn't matter. You can move now. Very much. Yeah. The idea is, this whole horde sweeping in. They're desperately running backwards and trying to stay alive. BDF soldier number 9. As I say, he is not actually engaged by the Anouk yet because the Anouk haven't acted. So the Anouk's running straight at him. Yep. He's right there. This Anouk warrior's running straight at him, but he hasn't attacked him yet. So he can use his rifle, and he, of course, can retreat afterwards without an effect limitation. So if single shot, just roll it. If you want to 3-round burst it, just add a +1. Technically speaking, what you should be able to do is on your... Oh, of course, they're locked, so you can't do it. Yeah, I shall program in 3-round burst next time, I promise.
So I think I hit him.
5 should have hit. Yes, I'm not sure. You must have used shooting rather than the combat tab. That's fine.
Oh, poop. Sorry.
That's okie dokie. Let's turn that into a melee against 4, which makes it a hit. Roll for damage.
Double clicking the damage is not doing it. Why not?
It should do.
What's going on here?
I can do it if it helps. I'll do it.
Did I screw it up?
Possibly. Here we go. There we go. Let me roll for you. 17 points of damage.
That's nice.
Down he goes. Don't forget to move him. And last but no means is BDF soldier number 10, who is the most northern of the BDF soldiers, right at the top of the map there.
So far north, he's almost Scottish. Right.
You got the targeting done. Very nice.
Why isn't... It's not letting me use the combat.
Have you opened up their specific one, or are you still... Do you know what I mean? You've actually got to use the NPC it is, if that makes sense. So if it doesn't
double click on the NPC on the map and it will bring up his character.
On the map, okay.
If it doesn't say BDF soldier number, if it doesn't say BDF soldier 10 as his name, it's not the right NPC, if that makes sense. That's the only limit. Because of the change to the combat tracker, you can't just use the generics, and I still forget that. In the old days, you could just use a generic one, but oh my word, that's another instant wound. Look at that. Those BDF soldiers. Oh, that's 2 more Anouks popped. Very nice. And this time when you end your turn, it will move on to Deckard.
I'm running to the boys' room. I'll be back.
No problem at all. He forgot to end his turn, didn't he? Deckard. I'll do it. The answer is you let the players manage most of the combat tracker. That's how you manage it. Mr. Deckard, sir. Have we lost Mr. Deckard?
Not at all. I just didn't push to talk the way I was supposed to.
Okay.
So, all right. Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
Yeah. Now you actually asked about the prowler. So literally, something burrowing out of the ground. You notice some prowlers.
Yeah. No, I see them there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
You can spend. In my house runs. If you want to spend bennies on running dice, you can. If you roll a 1 again, I'm extra nice and let you add them together to get a 2.
And that's cover right there, right?
That is cover.
Or are those ditches?
They're not ditches. They were barricades that I'd put on the map before someone came up with the great idea of trenches. And then I didn't realise you literally had less than 24 hours before you got attacked. Otherwise, I was actually getting ready to pour trenches onto this map, which would be rather cool. BDF soldier number 7 is this one over here, way to the north.
You can just double click them on the map and it takes you to them, focuses on them.
Yeah, no, I got them.
You double click on the combat tracker to get to them on the map, is what you mean.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. And then double click on them on the map to bring up their character sheet. Boom.
Yes.
Yep. I'm there. Okay.
Anyone able to right click on a portrait and whisper it?
I'm sorry, say that again, how many?
Go on, carry on. Ignore me.
Okay. And then to go ahead and do this 3-round burst, I just add a 1.
Yeah, just put +1 modifier to hit, +1 modifier for damage. It's the easiest and quickest way to do it.
Got it.
If you could edit them, what you would put in
Are you fucking kidding?
I think is.
Boom.
I think that's what, if you could add it, is what you need to add in to make it a 3-round burst, but you can't. So he misses. He goes bang, 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 and then that's it. Do you want to back him off?
Well, I just engaged, but yeah, I'll back him off.
Well, don't forget they don't have melee weapons.
Right.
Let's face it, they're arrow fodder. BDF soldier number 8 is just south of him. It's rousing combat music, but I don't have any. Besides, someone turn on another computer. It's warm enough in here with one on. I can actually feel my leg cooking because my computer's under my desk to my right of me. I can feel the graphics card going. I'm a little on the warm side.
That should take care of one of them.
Yep. GPU running at 70. Yeah, GPU and CPU running at 70 degrees. Given that they're not working very hard, that's quite depressing.
Okay, so that guy's taking care.
Whoa! Sorry about that. I was so busy. That's yeah. So is that one of the miners?
BDF.
No, I changed the turn.
Yeah. So the BDF soldier just lays down an impressive 3-round burst, practically, basically cutting that Anouk warrior in half. Except with a 3-round burst, it would just literally just drop him like a stone. Very nice indeed. Shooting there. So, and miner number 9. Miner number 9 is you've got the northern posse.
Okay, so yeah, so my
It looks like you've got the accurate guys, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness.
That's a lot of fours.
That's the 20. That's the 20 him and he says he was going to roll earlier. You obviously stole it. That's
On the D4.
yeah, 22 on a D4. That's impressive. My word, look at that! And then that's very impressive, I have to say. Another.
So remember that guy. He's going to be shooting against war. 22 might hit.
Okay, mine are number 10. Just there, yeah. They can just run. They don't have to act if you don't want them to. Oh, look, it's my turn.
I'm trying to target, and it's not doing what it's supposed to do.
Who's he going for? I can do it for you.
Oh boy.
Who's mine at 10 want to target?
Who does Minor 10 want to target? Anouk Warrior 12.
Anouk Warrior 12.
Oh no, 17. Sorry, my
Sorry,
bad.
yeah,
17.
okay. I thought it was going to be 17 hits. The fact I got confused when you said 12. Yep, he's targeting.
No, I looked at it wrong. It was my bad.
It's absolutely fine. Go for it. Make that dice roll.
I guess I'm aging, and my eyesight looks at the 7 and sees.
I know the feeling. I do miss the very, very old days when all using Fancy Grounds was very new, and I freaked my players out when I turned on the random number thing, and the first goblin we were playing D20 modern.
It was like 100.
Yeah, it was like a sewer rat or something. It was sewer rat number 325, and they freaked out. They just
I've been talking to the guy that did that extension for 5e that like adds names to them.
Yes.
But it still isn't working for Savage Worlds yet. I guess Savage Worlds is kind of tricky with the code, but
I suspect it's also the fact now that Savage. I suspect the change that caused us a bit of grief here, where whereas every NPC on it now is its own unique entity rather than a clone, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, but that's the same in 5e. But it works. It just adds, instead of appending a number, it appends a name, like
that sounds cool.
Heavy set or timid. He's got like
funny limp.
Right, so it's a little easier to
but it also just doesn't really make sense a lot of it, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Gratuitous smile.
Sometimes it does.
It's just fun, isn't it? It makes it different.
Right, and from a table perspective, it just makes it so that I'm hitting slow gate, whatever, right? And it's
exactly.
And they're also a little easier to look for. You look for one keyword rather than like a particular digit between 0 and 100.
Yeah, no, completely get it. Oops, hang on. He was about there, wasn't he? So 6 only gets him to there, so he's going to have to run.
Are there actual blood splats on the map? There are. We've been killing them. What? He's going to miss.
So, Morgana, guns are on a ship are particularly inaccurate as for shooting targets on the ground. But I wonder if they're harder to ram. And I'm wondering if you can just fly through them rather than try and shoot them.
I don't fly. That's Roger. I can drive. Hey, does this thing work like one of the mules, Roger?
I seem to recall you did have a mule in the back of the ship, didn't you?
Maybe. Got a mule with it's got laser cannons, armor, rocket launchers, scythes on the wheels. Yeah, definitely.
So
sorry,
are we
not-
playing Star
sorry,
Wars or
We're not playing
Dead?
Hell on Earth. We're not playing Deadlands Hell on Earth.
Yeah, I'm sure that we modified that a few weeks ago. Definitely, I remember. Must have forgotten. You must have knocked your head.
We can bring in Gamma World. It's got death field generation.
Yeah, that's true. I only ever played the alternative version of Gamma World.
Oh,
How far is he moving?
death
500.
field generation was something they stuck on all the death bots. Oh, it just made it so ugly.
I can imagine.
That Anouk warrior just moved about 30.
He moved 12 inches, and you know it.
Just the one that's called Anouk warrior. He didn't move 12 inches. He moved from here.
Him and he's known for
Exaggeration.
adding it 2.5
He
times.
moved at least 15. That guy, the one that's up next to BDF Soldier 2, moved about.
I am dragging the measurements out.
Yep.
I hold down the Alt when it comes to moving NPCs. I hold down the Alt key.
Well, I'll forgive you.
So it is measuring it. So if it says a guy's
It's
moving
the
10
option
inches,
key.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, I know it. I made a mistake. You're on Windows. By the way, so how do you do that to like turn corners? Because I can't get that going
What, you
with
mean this?
NPCs.
Drag and then let go and then drag it again in the next direction.
Yeah.
And hope the GM doesn't.
All while holding the option key.
Now, once
No.
you started with the option key, you can let go and then start moving it.
Yeah.
And each gotta
Okay,
hope
so
the
I
GM
make
doesn't approve the move in the middle of your.
No, I'm talking about being a GM and trying to
Yes,
show the
so basically,
measurement.
do you see this Anouk's moving all over the place at the moment? Yeah. So
Yeah.
basically, what I do is he's moving 10 inches, so I'm going to hold down the Alt key. As soon as you drag it, let go after you start dragging out, the numbers appear. So I'll stop him there, and then I can drag it out again to move him to there, and then I can drag it out again to move it to there, and I'll drag it out again to move it to there.
You can let go of the control key
There you
or
go.
alt
So
key or
now
whatever
look.
key it is
So you see how
after
he was
the
weaving? You see how he was
first part of the
weaving?
move.
So basically, hold down the option key, start dragging it. As soon as the number circle appears, you can let go of the option key, and then as soon as you stop dragging the token, it will stop, and then you stop. Hang on, I'll do it on the next one again. It's easier for me to do it.
No, that's fair enough. Okay, because I kept
Yeah, you
doing
can
it.
see your arrow.
I was holding the option key, and it just moved it on a diagonal instead of moving it straight.
After the initial
and
move, then
90%.
you let go of the option key.
Yeah, so basically you start dragging it out. As soon as the number appears, you don't need to hold the option key anymore, and then you can drag it out a distance, any distance you like, and the number will show. Yeah, and then all I do then is now when I drag it the second time, you don't drag starting on the token, but you treat where you left the movement to. So this guy's going to do a sharp left turn as he moves. See, like that.
Got it. And what I'm seeing is that I don't get to see the distance. It just I got to take the DM word for it.
Yes, because as a player you can't see the measurements, but if you were the GM, you would see the distance.
Right. I was hoping. I mean, not that my players don't trust me. I just like the transparency of But there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, bastards.
Some more barrel out the ground. Oh, geez, 16-inch movement.
Already flanking us.
This could be unpleasant. Yep, this one's got the spikers hit again. As Morgana's hit, as she's attacked. Basically, she's attacked from behind her because she wasn't expecting that. Oh god, a raise on the fighting dice. Okay, it's locked. Morgana's this prowler bursts out of the ground, attacks Morgana, and locks its mandibles around her, entangling her. And then, oh jeez.
That's not entangled. That's leg ripped off.
That is practically leg ripped off, isn't it? Yeah, no, basically, raise on the fighting attack, you're entangled, and they basically kick. They just get to. They just roll biting damage automatically each round. However, it does count as vulnerable, of course, because it is entangling. It is grappling an opponent. Okay, so I'm afraid that really, literally does rip.
I'm trying one more time.
Okay. Oh, that was nearly a 6.
No, damn it.
Yep. That
That's
thing
what I was
just
gonna do.
bursts out. That thing bursts out the ground, pounces on top of you, pins you down, and rips a huge chunk out of you. And then basically the mandibles just lock onto you, and you're basically not in a good way there.
Yeah.
These prowlers come from out of the ground.
They literally burst out of the ground, yeah.
And where are they?
Well, there's
Well,
one
right now they're
here.
still on the ground.
Oh, I see. Okay, so he's playing cute with them being hidden.
Afraid so. I'm an evil GM.
No, that's fine. I'm all down. I get it. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something.
Okay, far to the north, you hear one of the Hellstrom Industry Marines cry out as he's literally as the mandibles literally bite through his torso, basically dissecting him in half.
Delicious.
Very much a Starship Troopers moment, I would say.
And I'm trying to get my head around this. I thought Hellstrom Industries was the bad guy.
Oh, they are. They're just playing the
story.
good guy right now.
They're the bad guy who needs the good guys.
No. But don't forget Darius Hellstrom. Darius Hellstrom's just happens to be around since 1800s. However, he's stuck on Earth. Obviously, this is Hellstrom Industries. This is the faraway side of Hellstrom Industries, which is run by his daughter, Vanessa. Nothing to worry about. Completely different company. She's isolated.
Make your propaganda roll, GM.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I roll an insight roll on you, please?
Yeah, very much Starship Troopers.
Yeah, they're like the bad guys that we need to ally with right now.
Fair enough. Yeah. I'm just trying to get my head around the whole Deadlands thing.
It's like an alien whoever the corporation represented by Paul Reisner. You know,
want to get around these insects.
But you know they're gonna mess you up.
Hellstrom Industries are the people with all the technology. That's the problem. They're the devil.
Corporations are always the bad guys.
They're the devil you have to deal with, I suppose you could say. And besides, like I say, it's not as if it's Darius Hellstrom who actually has done. So I'm just reading the texts from Rigger here. Obviously, you asked for an insight roll where someone on line said, "Can I make a BS check after I made my Hellstrom Industries?"
Lol.
Right, Rogers, you're up. Sorry, I hadn't seen you. I didn't notice you'd done a movement there. You leap over the barricade, looking all dynamic and heroic and impressive.
And I'm going to try and save Morgana's leg.
Okay. It would, of course, be dramatically appropriate if you critically fail.
Which is why I hit with the raids.
Indeed. Well, the vulnerability does help. You hit with a 3-round burst and laser targeting with the laser sight. You 3-round burst into the prowler and shake it.
Yeah, let's many that. Too many low numbers in that roll. Oh, good grief! Really?
You sure? I mean, do you want to try again? See if you can get 111.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it.
I've gotten triple ones on damage rolls.
What you
before.
really need to do is someone needs to convince Rigger Raven to say the magic word. Sorry, the magic phrase to get some bennies for your
Yeah,
posse, don't
the
you?
bennies must flow is the magic phrase. Okay. No, not spoiling anything.
Okay, well, I will shake it at least. That should give Morgana at least a mild bit of a sort of a chance.
Indeed. And
Okay,
the
the miner. That miner's kind of freaked out that this thing has popped up out behind it. But he's also kind of freaked out about that Anouk warrior coming in on him. You know what? Morgana's screaming louder than this soldier guy. So let's go ahead and shoot at this monster here behind him.
Don't think I have to say that to Kevin of all the people, but the bennies must flow. There you go. Thank you, Rigger. It's the rule we've got. It's a rule we've
Especially
got.
since we're about to spend a bunch of conviction points.
Conviction points might be conviction might be a thing to do here. Oh my word! Look at that. The miner takes aim and shoots the prowler right off Morgana's leg.
Whew! And now he is going to move back a little bit because he doesn't want to be next to that Anouk warrior.
Certainly. He backs up and ends up with his back against the barricades. North of the pipeline miner too.
Yeah. Let's see. Who can he see? He can see this Anouk warrior kind of standing out here in the middle. So let's shoot him.
Well, when we say out here in the middle, that's the one I think that Himini was complaining about running 30 inches across the map. I think that's the one that's literally going hell for leather straight at him.
Oh, well, all the more reason to shoot him then. Or at least shoot at him.
the miner to crew the ship. That was the first miner, not this one. Okay, I'm afraid this BDF soldier has been engaged by the Anouk warrior, so he can shoot him, but obviously.
Yeah, but they don't have any range or melee weapons. Kind of a sucky BDF soldier, if you ask me.
Well, so he does. If you want, he can back off and shoot, but I do get a 3 attack on him.
Yeah, he is going to backpedal. To there.
Look, you're in luck. Parrying with the rifle, but he back pedals.
3-round burst, +1 to hit and damage. Still gonna miss.
Well, probably because he's a bit shaken.
Yeah, he's more than a little freaked out, I'm sure.
No
yeah.
knife. I mean, I didn't stat the buggers, but no knives. He can move, of course, but obviously.
Yeah, he's kind of surrounded though, and he knows it. You know what? He doesn't care. I can't run. Can he run while shaken?
No.
Didn't think so. Okay.
He can only perform 3 actions.
Okay.
Oh dear. I'm afraid he might not get to.
So you can move while shaken, but you can't run.
Well, moving is a free action.
Can't shake while moving.
Because moving is a free action, you can. In the old days, you used to have to move at half pace when shaken as well, which was ridiculous. Because when you had 3 wounds, and were shaken, that basically meant you were moving -1 inch or something stupid. Because running used to be an action. I think it still counts as an action, but it doesn't count. It still counts as an action because it's a multi-action penalty, isn't it? But it doesn't count as an action with regards to a maximum of 3 actions around. Is my remembrance of how it goes.
So you're running, you're slightly off balance, so you get a -2.
Running, hang on. You can run as a free action once per turn, increasing your pace per round by running die. As a penalty to all other actions that turn. Running dice never aced. Out of combat situations, you can move twice. So running does actually count as a free action, but it just applies a multi-action penalty. which is no real different than what I said.
So you can run when you're shaken.
I don't know. That's what I'm about to look up. Admittedly, I'm using the Savage Pathfinder rules, but to be honest, these are the latest version of the rules as far as I'm concerned.
Aren't they essentially the same though with that stuff?
There are subtle differences, but I just had it to hand, so it's easy to look at. 119, 125. Let's have a look. Yes, you can run.
You can
This is
run.
only 3 actions, including running.
Yeah, you can run when shaken, for the record. Okay, Marta's basically seeing this stuff coming in, is literally going to get closer into the Marines.
And what's the name of? It's not dodge. What's the name of that action that you take to add cover?
Dodge or defend.
Defend. That's what I'm saying.
Defend.
Can't run and defend though.
Defend increases parry. Dodge is what improves cover.
And dodge is an edge, yeah.
Yeah.
Dodge is an edge, but you can.
Are you kidding me? I drew 2 2s. That's no bueno.
I drew a 2 and all sod that.
What'd I get with my Benny?
This tracker's so long, I can't even find where I am on it right now.
A 2 of clubs.
Holy hell, no way.
Somebody needs to pull out a joke or two.
Oh wait, it took my Benny, but it didn't let me spend it. Where the hell did it go?
It did spend it. It spent it on a shooting roll for some reason.
Yeah,
No,
You got to make sure that you get it in the box, or it acts funny.
that's okay. Himini's used a Benny card to draw an action. The GM's using a Benny card to draw an action on Morgana. James has got one. There we go. I think, does anyone else want to see if they can move themselves up the tracker? At the moment, I think everyone's going before the bad guys, so that's okay. Morgana's first.
Oh, thank God. Well, I'm gonna...
Get in a ship.
Well, I'm gonna have to take a shot first. I'm gonna take a shot.
Except you're shaking.
Oh, I'm still shaking. I didn't unshake automatically. Crap. Then I'm just gonna move because I'm like really low on
Don't forget, we
flipping.
now know you can run, although you've taken 2 wounds, so your pace is reduced by 2. But you can run as a free action. And don't forget the boarding ramps at the back of the ship.
The table's acting.
It's probably because it's got too much crap going on. Let me reshare. There we go.
Yeah, it's not letting me switch between tabs on my. And there now it just went on to not responding altogether. There we go. Let's see if that helps.
He's not responding because he just reshared the map, probably. But yeah.
Possibly, it probably didn't help.
Yeah, it's not letting me. It's not letting me change.
You might have been stuck on a wall. There you go. Try now.
There we go. Let me. And when I click on the dice, it's not doing anything.
Do you want to run? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I do.
There you go. Let me run for you.
So I'm gonna. It's not letting me do anything.
Okay.
I can't. Yeah, move me towards. Yeah, away from the direction of the Anouk and onto the pavement, so more pop prowlers can't jump.
Yeah, I don't know why you got that targeted, but there we go. That's fine. Okay.
And it didn't let me. Okay, BDF Soldier 5. He's going to take a shot at an Anouk. Let me. Yep, it's not letting.
It shows you targeting him.
Yeah, 5 is gonna target that. I can't get his card.
You might have to reconnect, but anyway, I can move him along for you. Mine are number 5.
Did you? No, well, no. I would. Did he take the shot though?
He missed. He missed.
Okay. This right there. He's gonna take a shot and back up.
Yeah. Okay. I'll back this guy up as well, of course. Who does the miner want to target?
The one directly in front of him.
Yep, no worries. Well, he hit.
With a raise.
Yeah, it's depressing. The miners are more accurate than the soldiers, except when Deckard's role playing the soldiers.
And then he's going to back the hell up as far as he can.
Don't expect that to happen twice.
That gets us to be with soldier number 6. I assume he's going to shoot the one that's right in front of him.
He's going to shoot the one right in front of him, and then he's going to move to cover Morgana.
Okay, he hits. Oh, he might have dropped one, I think, with this amount of damage. Yeah, well placed.
And then
well placed 3-round burst headshot, and down he goes. And he comes down there.
Then yeah, exactly.
Miner number 6. He's probably
Is.
Nine number 6 is probably going to shoot the things that just dissect.
Yeah, he heard those come up out of the ground. He's going to swing around and shoot one.
Yeah, I'm afraid he misses. Where does he want to run, if anywhere?
Can he duck around these pipes towards the pumping station? No, the other way.
Oh, the other way.
Over,
Yeah, sure.
like behind the Marines. Yeah.
There we go.
Or the miners. Yeah. Okay.
Deckard, you're up.
Let me try closing the table. I'll be right back.
Roger that.
It's not closing the table.
It
There
says
it went.
it says you've disconnected, so.
Yeah, because I can hear my computer running really high too.
Yeah, I think this map's causing all sorts of fun and games. And if Deckard's talking, he's forgetting to push to talk.
No, I've got push to talk on, so when I'm trying to dick around with aiming, it makes it worse. Okay, so that's not going to work. I thought I had it measured out before. All right, so
when I originally placed all the Anouks, I deliberately spread them out so you couldn't get more than 2 with a large burst template. Because I was evil. But now obviously they're moving, so that's different.
I'm going to remember this for Thursday. The sand is going to swallow you up. All right. So then...
for you.
All right. So one more thing. I'm going to move, but I want you to deny my movement. I just want to see. Can you cancel that movement?
Yes.
I just want to see where I can put the blast template.
Yes, I haven't worked out how to do double mouse buttons on a Mac without a Windows mouse. Oh. Yeah, you got 2 whole ones there. That gets 4. $10. Yep.
Much better. 4 is better than 2.
I am with you there. Okay, sorry for the delay, folks.
That's okay.
All right, so no win. Now we're talking.
Excuse me.
All right, so
okay, so +3 for a large area. So 5 power points. 2 + 3 for the large burst template. Range.
And it's trait -2, or was that a raise?
You got the raise.
So it's trait -4.
No, it's trait -2, unless you want to spend the extra point to make it trait -4.
Yeah, I'll spend the extra.
Which technically you're supposed to declare before you roll, but
Yep, I made a mistake. So it's 6 points.
Yep. So just hit the trait -4. Yep. You've done it. No problem at all. Okay, so you basically whip up dust into all those Anouk's eyes, and they're basically finding it hard to see. Nicely done.
My nanobots came through. All right.
I just reread Firestarter by Stephen King, and there's this great scene where he just tells this guy, "You're blind," and that's what that reminds me of.
I've read Firestarter. I don't think I have.
And this map keeps zooming in. I got to turn that off. But
yes, you did. Yeah, that's auto center map under per user setting.
I know.
I turn it off as a GM and then use the extension that puts crowns on the person's head. Makes life much easier.
I love it as a GM. I hate it as a player.
Yes, I completely understand that. But it's the fact that what I hate is, as a GM, I can't turn it off. So what will happen is Fantasy Grounds will center the map to the hidden NPC you're trying to sneak up on the party. For all the players. That annoys me. Aha! I thought someone enjoyed, but it's just Morgana reconnecting.
Is that a joke? What kind of shit roll was that? 2 1s and sorry, my language. I just messed
We're all
up.
adults, but the viewers might not be.
I just messed up your stream. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Apparently you just can't swear in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah. Don't cuss the
now
stream.
you can say whatever the fuck you like.
No, shut up. Go on.
Thank you very much.
I do mark all of them as not safe for kids, and I will have to start putting disclaimers in that my players can be a bunch of potty mouths.
All of us. I'm usually very aware of audience and watch my mouth when we're in the game.
Did you watch Ghostbusters? You can't cuss the streams.
Oh, that's a Benny.
Okay, let me get.
I'm giving him across the board. I'm giving him across the board for that one. Okay, right.
All you got to do is start swearing. He gives out bennies. Yay!
Okay. BDF soldier. I say BDF soldier number 8 is in close combat. So yeah, he's in trouble, I'm afraid. Mine are number 9.
This is the dead eye here. Come on, 2 in a row. Nope.
Nope. Not this time, alas. Mine are number 10.
Jinx, are you on yet?
He isn't. I can say for chat.
We need him so badly.
We can keep him on the ship and the ship.
Apparently, FGU installer counts as a virus on the computer on the laptop I'm using, so I've had to work my way around it.
Joy.
Not fun. All been there. Himiny.
Himiny.
Himnery.
Let the bennies flow.
Well, I will allow him to. He's not on the game yet, so I will allow that.
Yes. More bennies.
Okay, Mr. Hibbity, you're up. What are you doing?
Oh, you mean as a viewer, if we call in that we want more, we chat that we want more bennies, everyone gets one?
Well, Jinx, Jinx said let the bennies flow, and I thought, what better way to let Jinx to actually be? You say you need Jinx, and so he said let the bennies flow, so I thought I'd allow it. It struck me as sensible.
All right, so when I'm at work and you guys are doing your Rune Lords on Tuesday on my lunch break, I'm going to spam.
You and Himiny both, because we need all the the Benny gods we can get in that game.
I mean, you can spam it all you like. I won't do it every time. It's there is a limit to how many times per hour you can say it, but I will do it when I deem it. If there's been enough time and I've been stingy with bennies and they just need them, I will allow. But yeah, the rule is
If
anyone
it's been
says
stingy with bennies,
let the bennies
if
float.
Perfect. So I'll log in. I'll log in with Twitch, which is a different name. It's that dragon name, Sarah, and I'll get bennies for you there. And then I'll log in with YouTube, which is his Mac, and I'll get you them there.
No, you're not supposed to tell him that. Don't tell him it's all different names. Yeah, he'll think it's different people. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'll get all excited.
Everyone make a load of accounts and then we just pretend we're there to watch them, but really we're there just to give each other pennies. Yeah.
Are we building a sock puppet brigade to get bennies?
Sounds like it.
So he runs forward screaming and kills one of them and hits the other one with his chakatl and then passes.
Up to BDF soldier who is being attacked, I'm afraid. So if he wants to, he technically has to back off if he wants to fire his rifle in melee combat.
But there's an arrow on the thing here. What's this arrow here?
I see it too. I can't. Who's got the green? That's Roger.
That was whenever I was trying to run away and the guy died before I could cancel the move.
Unfortunately, you have to close and reopen the map to get rid of that arrow, I'm afraid. So it's a bug. What I should have done was cancelled the move and then killed him. I killed him and therefore I couldn't cancel the move. And the only way we found to get rid of it is close the map, reopen the map. Anyway, I'm gonna attack you.
No, it's my go. You can't attack me.
Well, your BDF soldier has a choice. He either stands there and does nothing, or he flees and gets.
Or he's going to shoot him. Why has Deckard just suddenly appeared right next to my bloody character?
I have no idea what Deckard's.
Because you told me to close the map, and I did, and then I double-clicked the map, and
That's okay.
Get rid of Deckard. What's he doing over there? He's right on top of my
that
character.
happened.
The new power he got is to teleport.
Teleport's a great power.
Well,
I'm trying to get. No, hang on. I've moved Kevin, so that doesn't count. I'm going to shoot him.
And
Yes,
they're two Deckards.
Right. No, you are engaged.
It's not his go. It's my go.
He gets a free attack on you, which he.
I haven't moved yet. I haven't done anything. You can't get a free attack if I haven't moved.
Okay, what are you going to do then?
I'm going to shoot him. All I was trying to do was get.
Shoot him in melee with a rifle. You have to use a pistol.
Okay. Oh, it's two. Right. So I don't know what I'm going to do, but yeah, I hadn't done anything yet. But
So what I'm trying to say is, all he can do is back off, get a free attack, which is missed, and then open fire.
Right. So he's going to go into defend mode then. That's what he's going to do, and then back off. Or
you could just metagame the fact that I've already missed on the attack, back off and shoot.
Oh, that's what I'm going to do then, right? Okay, yeah. I was just when I clicked on my token, it had some character up the top, which was completely not the one I was trying to control, and there was a big arrow everywhere, and so yeah, right. So then I'm going to all right. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Right. So I'm going to do what you just said. I'm going to back off and shoot him.
Yeah.
That was what I was going to do in the first place. Anyway, that was all my whole.
Okay, now shoot him.
I'm going to shoot him dead. Watch.
Players, eh? Players. Can't live with them. Can't play the game without them. Okay.
Wow.
BDF number 2 is also in the same boat. He has been attacked.
In the back away.
Exactly. Why do you think I do it? Actually, some of them do watch the stream later. Okay, I get a free attack on you.
Gonna miss.
I accept the movement.
And then I'm gonna shoot him. This one's gonna kill him. It's gonna be a headshot to the head. Is this a multi-action one? Right. 3-round burst thing. That's the one.
+1 to hit, +1 damage. Great thing about NPCs, you don't have to track their ammo. There was a rule I did like actually. That they used in World War II when Tour of Darkness, wasn't it? Basically, you had a squad, and if the squad got dealt a club, that's when they had to reload. I thought it was a very simple rule. Okay, That's another Anouk down. Miner number 3.
And he's going to shoot this guy, hopefully. That was a terrible shot. Another terrible shot. Oh, these miners are really bad at shooting. They're really good at digging, though.
Okay, Roger, you're up.
Okay. This Anouk, which one is that? Number 20. He's blind. So you know what? I won't shoot him. He's blind. Wow, we got a lot of blind guys back here.
Oh, who'd we lose? There she is.
Yeah, we're going to shoot at number 9. He's a little further away, but still within range.
Mm-hmm. Well, look at that. Lines up the 3-round burst and opens fire. And gets naff damage. Oh, shaken. That's better than nothing.
Yeah, that's better than nothing.
He's blind, isn't he?
Nook Warrior isn't blind.
No, number 9 is not blind. I specifically shot at one that wasn't.
Oh.
Okay, well, I bet there's a miner right next to you. What's he doing?
He's going to shoot at the same target. He likes me shooting it. He likes shooting at my targets.
Okay.
Whenever he drops him, it makes him look like a hero.
Indeed. And he is as well. Look at that. He's a good shot, this miner. I think this is the one that they say you should hire onto the crew.
They'll miss every time we get him on the crew.
So, you have to ask the miner. Do you dig mines? Yeah, they're all right.
I just got that. That's very good.
It's a young one's joke. It's the same one we talked about last time.
I tell you what, I'm definitely having to award the Benny for quoting a young one's joke at me. I love it.
Yes.
Okay, well, he shot at him last time and didn't do much, so he's going to shoot at him this time.
Okay, this is miner number 2. I'm going to start giving the good miners names just to make it feel worse when I kill them.
And how difficult is it going to be to get past this pipe? Is that under, over?
Oh, the pipes. The pipes are up on a frame because it's coming out.
Okay, yeah.
It's coming out the roof of the building. Yeah, if I should have put a shadow underneath the pipe if I thought about it, but I'm not. It didn't occur to me till it was too late. Memo to self: add shadows. PDF. The only problem is you add shadows, and the only problem is you add shadows. What I should have done, thinking about it, is I should have done this. And then I think I'm not sure what I have to do to make it work though. I might have to change, if I change the ambient light. There you go. And then change the length back down to about 10. Now you can see the pipes casting shadow.
Nice.
Might not be
Shadow
exactly
keep
accurate.
rotating though.
That's that new one they added in, isn't it? The shadow it creates a shadow line. It doesn't actually block line of sight or anything else, but you can pop it down to create shadow effects with the lighting. Okay, BDF soldier number 3.
He misses terribly and backs away.
Okay, I'll let you end your turn to get us to the dock.
Right. So this fella here, I'm going to give him
a wedgie.
Yes, a
okay
pellet wedgie, if you know what I mean. Or maybe not. Oh, hit with the raise. I'll be.
Nice. Roll that damage.
These guys drop on a wound.
They should do. Yep. I just have to find it on the tracker. Yep. That prowler goes down with a wound. Yep. Splat.
Okay. Manor number 7. Minute number 7, ultimate power. Let me see here. Why can't he target him? Try this. Double click.
Who's he trying to target?
There we go.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh. Well, I'll be flipped. There we go, baby.
That's a good shot.
Not so good. I can't Benny these suckers, can I?
You can't, alas. So
well, that miner's dude.
It's a good shot, but it doesn't. Miner number 7 takes aim. It opens up. It doesn't do anything. But it doesn't drop the guy. But it's a good shot. Miner number 8. Misses.
Right. And then miner number 8 is going to do the... I'm out of here.
Okay.
Can you move him there?
Certainly. I apologise. I've been trawling through my book of NPC names and dropping names out on miners for fun. BDF soldier number 9.
The order of operations is open them up, then target. I'll figure it out. Why does he keep doing that? Oh, because I'm fart. Alright, well, is it a hit?
A 5 should be a hit. Let me just do that. Yep, that's a wound. Down it goes. Down goes the Anouk soldier. I turned that off. I don't need to know about NPCs surviving today. Incapacitation. Okay, so Anouk. Okay, BDF soldier number 9. What's he up to? Okay, accepting that move. Thank you. Doing 2.
These guys are making their own final stand up here.
They are indeed. Okay, accepting the move.
Dang it, I keep on rolling from the... Sorry.
It's easily done. 5 hits. Roll for damage.
Fart. All right.
Okay. Oh gosh, this gets worse and worse. Okay.
He did say fart.
Okay, so for me, HI Marines. Okay, HI Marine is going to basically fire his flechette gun at the prowler right in front of him, which just killed his buddy. Doing a wound. Splat. HI Marine number 2 is down here. He's going to fire his flechette gun at prowler number 5. Shaking it. This one here is going to fire his flechette gun at Anouk Warrior 18. Missing. This one here is going to fire the flechette gun at Anouk Warrior 18. Hitting. Oh, Guantamoni just connected.
Sorry, for some reason I thought this was rescheduled to Thursday. I guess I put it in the calendar wrong or something.
No, there's a separate game on Thursday, which is I'm not winning. That's probably where the conversation came from.
Sorry.
Trust me, you probably don't want to be here.
Oh, I'll leave then. Bye-bye.
Only joking. They could do with your extra bennies and powers, I suspect. Oh crap! I actually forgot to roll the damage before I moved the combat tracker on there. Unharmed. Next. Oh, he's up top, isn't he? Okay, he can't. He's engaged in melee, so he's going to have to use a knife on this prowler. Missing.
I don't suppose Linda's available.
She should be.
Maybe I'm not connecting fully. I'm not sure.
Hey, buddy, you're joining us right in the thick of it.
I can
Excellent.
I can clear the ownership so you can claim it if that's giving you some fun and games.
Okay, give it a kick.
She's cleared, so you might have to close and reopen the character selection screen to unlock it.
Oh, you know what? I had not loaded yet. I'm seeing characters loading now. Here we go. Things are catching up. There she is. My connection is slow.
That's okay. So where did we... Well, no, believe me, today, when you see the map, you'll understand why it's probably slow. Where should we put Linda? Team.
Can I evaluate? Can I get some situational awareness for Linda before we place her?
We'll place her on the ship for now, shall we? Linda's on the ship for some reason.
Okay.
She never left.
Indeed.
She slept in.
Very much so. Prowler number 3 is going to...
Actually, she woke up, looked out the window and said, fuck this.
I'll go back to bed.
I'm going back to sleep. Exactly.
Basically, you're under attack by 300 plus bad guys and what you believe is war. As in the entity war. Okay. You've been hard to... Oh, I get to... okay, I'm blind. So I'm going to just move into here and blindly... because I'm blind, I'm going to wildly attack Himini.
Should I be scared of the Reckless?
That's your ship.
Oh, okay.
You could get the mule and bring it out here because Morgana's pretty wounded and is running for the ship.
Vigor check fails. Anouk warrior number 3.
Okay.
Just attacks because I've got to finish the wild attack off. Gets a vigor check at -4 and fails to unshake. Anouk warrior number 6 is up here.
I think Linda might be better doing mass attack, though, if we have 300 targets.
Yeah, but they're all spread out.
Mm-hmm. Some of them look pretty concentrated. Are those... I'm sorry,
trying to get them to concentrate on me.
Are the Marines... The Marines are on our side, correct?
The Marines, the B's, the M's, and the H's are all on our side.
Okay, so the green is our side and the red is enemy.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Well, I will when it's Linda's turn, she'll get the mule.
No problem.
And evaluate things.
I think
She
Morgana
could have been getting that all these earlier turns too, so she could come right out in the mule, couldn't she?
Certainly could if you wanted to.
I'm sorry, say again? I can just come out with the mule? I'll do it.
If you wanted to be driving the... Have you got the driving skill?
Oh, wouldn't leave home without it. Let me check.
I only ask because you don't actually need it except in combat orientated situations, as it were, and it depends if you want to use it offensively to run people over and stuff. Unskilled might be a bit interesting.
Morgana wants to do a little vehicular homicide.
Unfortunately, she does not have the vehicular homicide skill.
Okay, so I'm going to put the mule on the combat tracker.
Well, if you can get it out, I've been yelling over my comm, bring the mule, because...
here comes the mule.
Because your leg hurts and you want to get a lift.
Morgana can drive.
Oh, I see. You can use it as a weapon. Nice.
Yep.
Well, I also need the flipping cover. I already got, badly bad.
And more importantly, as a passenger...
You can still take other actions.
Yeah, as a passenger, you can take other actions if Linda's driving the mule. So let's ungroup the mule and then add the mule to Linda because that's how it should be. It should be that way round.
I mean, if Morgana's the pilot, then Linda can take actions.
That's what. Yeah.
Well, that's what. When you catch up to Morgana, my plan is for you to drive up by Morgana. Throw it in park for just a second while you jump over to the passenger seat and Morgana jumps into the driver's seat. So you'd need to kind of...
I need to take the mule.
And this soldier that's covering me, if we can get him out of there too, it would be lovely.
And then I
give
the mule to Linda.
How many does a mule seat?
Like 6 or 8.
Oh, well that should all...
The mule can seat 6 people, yeah.
Okay, well that should work then.
Okay, right.
An urban assault vehicle. It's a minivan that's all decked out.
It is actually. You did rig it up.
Yeah, it's got rocket launchers, laser beams, scythes on the wheels.
Have rocket launchers and laser beams. I do.
You said we had all that stuff last week, definitely.
I certainly remember it.
See?
Okay, so vehicles, I do believe.
They quickly persuade the GM.
I know there's a 12. I think, from memory, you can move up to 12 inches without needing a drive check, depending on.
Yeah, I just got an 8 on my persuasion roll, so you're persuaded that the machine has got scythes on it. Okay.
I just got 120 on my spirit check.
You got an 11 -4 because you're blind.
So I get it. I
failed.
I get it.
I get a free
I get
tank.
12 plus 100 modifier when it comes to players convince me of stuff.
Oh, that's cheating.
I'm the GM. I can do what I like.
Yeah, I know. It's still cheating though.
GMs always cheat. Normally they cheat in the player's favour, but sometimes they have to teach the players a lesson.
Tank lands on top of Himini. You got your tank, it just lands on your head.
next fall, everybody dies. Okay. Chases.
Rotate that mule.
Vehicles on the
If you know what I mean.
Chase rounds, no, you don't want to use vehicles and chases. I want to use vehicles in combat. So 125. Sorry, I know that. Here we are.
How desperate are we? I have the card. Here comes the cavalry.
Vehicles can move up to 12 inches on the tabletop, or their pace if slower, without having to make manoeuvring rolls or worry about crashing into obstacles. At that speed, they can move as desired and end their turn any facing. The driver wants to go faster, up to 24 inches per turn, and this the GM says otherwise. Should terrain and given the terrain and situation, he can do so, but must make a manoeuvring roll. The GM should assign a penalty of -1 to -4 if the move takes the vehicle through difficult ground, tight turns, or hazards. If the roll is successful, the vehicle ends its movement wherever the driver wants. Failure means the vehicle only moves 12 inches. Critical failure means it goes out of control. So moving up to 12 inches in the vehicle does not require Linda to make a manoeuvre check, especially inside the landing bay. The ground outside the landing bay is different. It's not paved, obviously.
Yeah, so in the landing bay, it's paved where we are.
Exactly, yeah. So Linda can. I will accept I will actually accept Linda's move now because she actually goes before. She actually goes before the Anouk warriors. So Linda literally does pull the truck over to you on her turn. And
woohoo! Yeehaw!
Because I've been screaming at her through the comms for 3 rounds. Damn it!
Also, Linda, you can. Also, at this point, everyone remember Anouk Warrior 10. Also, Linda, you can actually sort of scoot over to the passenger seat and then act if you want to by leaning out the window.
Shoot number 9.
Hit number 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they haven't gone yet, and they're going to fuck up the soldier and possibly Morgana. If you can get number 9 and number 20.
Sorry, I'm trying to... and number 20? Okay.
No, you don't want to get too far away from me because then I can't. Then I have.
I was going to use a machine gun on number 9. Do you want me to do a power attack on those two?
Can you not use your ability to do a burst on number 9 and number 20?
Sure. I think what I'll do is I'll jump out, do one of these. I'll aim at both of them.
To be honest, from the way you've positioned it, actually, let's physically face it. You're probably that way around. You could easily just lean out the window and you could look quite easily lean out the window and just go zip, because all you do is release nanites, don't you? You don't actually have to. It's not like you're spell casting with anything, so you actually have to be outside the vehicle to do stuff.
Okay, well, I'll use a power to. I don't have anything to just kill people unless there's a wall behind them. I was going to use the machine gun on 9.
Just use the machine gun on 9. Go for it.
Yeah. How do you target people again? I'm using the wrong keyboard. That's why it never works.
It's okay. I've targeted them.
There we go.
I've targeted them for you.
I think I did it myself that time.
You did do it yourself. I managed to target I got the vehicle to target, not you. Go for it.
Okay, I'm doing a 3-round burst on this guy.
Go for it.
No, I'm doing full auto on this guy.
Full auto. That takes 20 bullets.
Oh. I think I already put ammo in this thing, though. Let me...
You would have done. Don't worry. Go for it.
Okay. Let me try that again.
You knew you were coming to a fight. You would have done.
Okay, full ammo. Bam. Here we go. Did I hit anything? What happened there?
You missed. Okay, hang on. You shouldn't be encumbered, but you still missed anyway.
Can I Benny that, then?
You certainly can. I'm just trying to work out why you're encumbered. Probably because the night vision goggles, which you don't need to carry right now. Possibly also the large battery, which you don't need to carry right now.
Something's going to hit this time.
No. Oh, hang on. That's 2 1s, and that's a correct foe, isn't it? 2 1s. No, it's got to be more 1s than anything else, hasn't it? How does it work when it's multiple dice?
Yeah, it has to be more than half.
More than half. So you're okay. So you miss, and you critically hit. So there you go. Off you go.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
Oops. And damage.
Well, hit with a raise, I should say. Critically hit is a completely different game system.
shaken. Okay.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. You shake him. Okay, back to
And
warrior number 10.
Linda moves to the passenger seat.
No problem at all. Yeah, you're already in the passenger seat. You know what I mean. From as far as we're
Yeah.
concerned, you don't have to move around inside the vehicle. It's not worth worrying about.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to attack Cassandra. I've just hit Cassandra. I don't know who owns Cassandra, but I've just hit her. Cassandra is shaken. I've named all the miners just to make things more interesting. Try and let's run 11. That's a miss. That's a hit with a raise. I think someone's BDF soldier might be... Yeah, someone's BDF soldier is down, I'm afraid to say. BDF soldier is incapacitated.
Which one?
It's actually just called BDF soldier.
That must be number 0 or number 1.
Yep.
So they do 0 based arrays on these soldiers.
Okay, I'm going to move in to here and get an attack on BDF soldier number 8. Hitting. And let's see what happens to BDF soldier number 8. BDF soldier number 8 is incapacitated. The good guys are starting to fall.
Yeah.
He's bleeding out. Oh dear. Okay. That brings us to this one. Who gets to run 9 inches, which gets him within striking distance of Dawn, and misses. He doesn't critically fail, so he doesn't get to do a Rannick. I'd have to watch my Pathfinder to get that reference. Anouk Warrior 18 will advance to here and attack BDF Warrior number 2. BDF Soldier, I should say. And hit, doing... That's another Banshee Defence Force warrior, soldier has fallen defending the colony. That's 3 good. That's 3 good guys down all this round so far. Oh, BDF soldier number 7 survives an attack, but he is in a bad way. Anouk Warrior number 20 is going to advance towards Deckard. He is blind. He misses.
So how's he advancing?
Oh, they can still see. It's just they have penalties.
Violently.
Yeah, swinging madly and blindly. In fact. And that's not going to get me very far on number 7. Number 22, I should say, gets to there. Martyrs, I should just put her on hold. She's not really going to do much. And that's the end of the round. Start the next round. Let's see what happens. Okay, Morgana got the Joker, and the Marines got the Joker. That should have given you 2.
And Morgana needed that flipping Joker.
Okay, Morgana, you're up. She's
gonna jump in the driver's seat, signal the BDF 5 to get in, and she's just gonna run right the hell over 9.
Okie dokie. You jump in. Okay.
Love it.
So what I need to do is I need to drag you all the way down to here. Drop you. Actually, no, I won't do that for now. Right. So you're going to move the mobile. Well, you can move it up to 12 inches. How do you want to drive it without a skill roll?
I just want to drive over the top of number 9.
Yes, but you've got 12 inches of movement. What I'm implying is you might be able to drive over more than just number 9.
You could get Himini too.
No, if I
You could get 18 and 15. Yeah.
no, because then I'd have to zigzag back. Because
Well, Warrior 12 is sitting right there, and 15 and 18, like Himini said, or
well, what
2
I
and
was going to
3.
do is I was going to go over the top of 9 and then move in to help these guys who are falling fucking fast. Excuse
Let's do it.
my French.
Okay.
I won't be able to make it all the way this round, but
Okay,
I'll get it.
make your driving roll.
Why don't you hit Warrior 12 or 2 and 3 instead, and then on the next, since you can't do it till the next move, we'll hit them the next
Because
time.
I'd have to jog. I can't driving in a straight line. I just gunned it.
Now,
You can hit 2
according
and
to the rules, you can under 12 inches you can move how you like across the table. But yeah,
And end up in facing in any direction.
Well, I'm going
make
in.
a driving roll. Make a driving roll.
I just did.
Sorry, are you happy with 4? Because it's an opposed. Because basically he's going to use his athletics to avoid you hitting him with the vehicle. Is what I'm trying to say. So are you happy with a 4?
Benny it.
He's shaking too, right?
Yes, he is.
I'll Benny it one time.
Do it.
Go big.
Yeah, I should have just left it, dude.
Morgana, why did I give you the driver's wheel?
Why
What
did
the
you
hell?
tell me to Benny it?
I didn't.
I'm just going to have maximum fun here. I think. There we go.
Oh, jeez.
Hustle teasy, cause ultimately.
Let's just move you two over.
Do not hand over a dangerous vehicle to a wounded warrior.
Okay,
It did hit 2 of the. It did hit 2 of the Anouk. So
yeah. Okay. BDF soldier number 4 fails. Okay. Slash 3d6.
you got a 5. That's not a fail.
He did. He got the joke. Oh yeah, it's hers. Was it? Got the Joker bonus. Ignore me. I'm just working out I'm just sorting out the damage.
Okay, so Morgana's going. We're at the top of the round. No, we're not. We're at the bottom.
But luckily, the scythes got removed, so you're all right. Otherwise, you'd all be dead. But luckily, I didn't put the scythes on today.
No, we're at the top of the round.
Everyone is automatically decapitated because of the scythes that were added to the truck.
Oh, all of a sudden we did play some. So we get a size bonus.
Okay, Anouk Warrior number 9. Anouk Warrior number 9 is run over by the truck. BDF Warrior number 2 successfully avoids the truck. Anouk Warrior number 20 is run over by the truck.
Oh, well done.
Unfortunately,
What about
he's okay. Deckard gets to make an athletics check, please. Or because basically he has been run over currently.
And so we have 301 enemies against us, arrayed against us.
No, I just took at least one of them out.
Deckard dives out of the way to safety. BDF soldier number 5 dives out of the way to safety. Dusty, she gets hit by the truck.
Not Dusty.
Oh no! Dusty's dead.
Dusty's dead. Dusty is killed as she's basically run over.
Is she now called Ashes?
Yeah. Very nice. Let's get ready to say now she's all muddy.
Okay. And last but not least, HI Marine
Ashley, is that what?
is also hit by the impact.
Rolled a 5.
14 points. Did he?
He got a 5. He got the Joker bonus.
No, he did. He got the Joker bonus. Okay, so the last thing's left to do is I need to remind myself what happens when collisions occur because she also drove it straight into the concrete barrier. Collisions 118. Collisions.
Just took total advantage of that crit fail, didn't you?
Yeah, of course, yeah, but I ran over as many people as I could. It had to be done, didn't it? Airbags
right.
and safety harness.
Before she hits the barrier,
yes. Oh, okay, fair enough. I will allow that so it rolls to a halt rather than running anyone over. There we go. It just goes ding against the barrier and probably explodes. No, sorry. That was
You broke our truck.
I did. I did.
Hey, no, you didn't.
Okay.
Morgana broke it. Yeah.
Morgana and Linda are now over here. I mean, fortunately, I was going to give you the fact you're inside your truck and everything, so you would have been relatively okay. BDF soldier number 5 is dive to one side to avoid the truck that went out of control.
Did BDF Soldier 6 get on the truck? Get on the mule?
BDF 5 is right here. So
6.
Yeah, 6 did get on.
BDF.
5 is right here. So he's going to step over this way and then take a shot at the 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it still giving you grief?
So,
hang on. It's not letting me call up his card.
It might be hidden on. It might be hidden behind the map. It kept happening to me.
Okay, I had that one in my hotbar, so I'm good.
I can do the shooting for you if you want. There we go. 4 will hit because he's got the Joker bonus roll for damage. Those Hellstrom Industry Marines are going to rock with Joker bonus this round. 3 wounds on Anouk number 20. Anouk number 20 is incapacitated. That brings us to Craig. That's one of you. That's one of your miners. I don't know what he was. Miner number 5. He was called before. Actually, I've just realised probably renaming them doesn't rename the cards unless you close and reopen them. So I must remember not to do that in future. What's Craig up to? Better known as miner number 5.
Oh, Craig is way up where? Oh no, he's right here.
Yeah, you just avoided running him over.
Yeah, so he's instead of shooting at oh, it's not letting me hard. He wants to shoot at 2. He's got a straight line on him.
Okie dokie. Combat tab. I'm just going to change that to that for future combats. Straight line to number 2. Okay, there we go. Straight line to number 2.
And then you'll have to do the roll because it's not letting me call up.
I've probably broken it by changing their names. I might have to change them all back. I was trying to be clever, but it obviously doesn't work.
He actually hit.
He did, and he shook it. He shook Anouk Warrior number 2.
And he's
just getting preparation for when I swipe him.
BDF soldier number 6 is inside the truck.
And
so you avoided getting run over by jumping into the truck.
It would appear so.
And he's going to target 12 and take a shot, and you'll have to do it because I can't.
He hits. On a 1, he hits. Make sure it's not a crit fail, which it wasn't, but it's unharmed. And that brings us to your last miner, who I've named Tanonka, who's all the way up here.
And it's not letting me call her up.
That's probably because I've broken it all because I've changed all the names.
She's still targeting Prowler 3, so go ahead and have her shoot.
I can open them, so.
It's just.
And then.
That's it. Okay.
Are all of our?
Well, Justin, re-drag your shortcuts down to your bar. That should solve your can't open them problem.
Are all the enemies on the map?
Yeah, I mean the whole camp, the whole place is being attacked. This is the localized fight at the moment.
Oh, okay. So there really are more enemies somewhere.
Oh, yeah. There's at least there's 300 plus bad guys out there. It's just this is you guys are doing the fight for the by the pumping station, and you've also got the land
Okay.
next to you.
Thank you.
Otherwise, it would have to have been a mass battle. And those are quite unpleasant for player characters, it has to be said. If you roll badly in a mass battle, it's not fun. So the HI Marines are hitting, but these flechette guns, very sensible guns that they are to use on spaceships, obviously aren't very good at hurting Anouks.
Hi, Marine.
That's a wound on the Prowler.
Are there any prowlers left?
Don't know actually.
I think that's the last one. Prowler number 3. Did you just kill Prowler 3?
That's Prowler number 3's down. Yep. HI Marine number 9 is obviously going to take a shot on Anouk Warrior 18. And hit, doing no noticeable damage. That brings us to HI Marine number 10, who's going to take a shot on the same Anouk Warrior. Missing. That brings us to Deckard, who basically picks himself out of the dust.
My combat and my initiative has changed. I was on a jack or something, now I'm on a 10. We had another round and missed me.
Yeah, last round you charged in, then we dealt and everyone got jokers. I don't know where you are now. Now you're on a 10 of clubs.
But I was on a higher card than that a minute ago.
I haven't changed the cards. Deckard, you're up. No. I think you're just choosing to misremember.
I'm just thinking that I haven't gone for ages. I've been stood here waiting to do a sweep for like an hour.
Yes, but I only just.
Maybe it's just taking so long that it's making me think. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's so many.
Sorry, guys.
And my bad driving took quite a lot of time.
Have we lost Deckard? Oh. Oh, no,
Yeah, but no, when you click on, oh yes, you show cards. I only got a 10, right? Okay, that makes sense. Good.
Okay, and then
What? No. No.
They killed Kenny.
He's adding a bunch of...
I just saw it, yeah.
Machimos.
Well, at least they're going last, unfortunately.
That's a terrible name for a horse.
You're going to tell him that.
He should have named him Sir Naze-a-Lot. Anybody see Strange New Worlds? No.
Was that? I can't remember if I have or haven't.
That was the name of Pike's first horse.
Now, how did the map just closed on me? I'm sorry. I'm pulling it back up. I don't know why that happened.
Probably because I'm doing so many bloody things to it. It's ridiculous.
Well, Fantasy Grounds, like, I think when you have these big. So do you see my movement?
No.
I see a 6.
I can move you. I can move you to that 6 if you want, because that isn't technically movement. That was a measured thingy, wasn't it? But I know what you mean.
It was movement, and then it just stopped.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of confused by what's happening here.
Hey, I just noticed there's a Machimos on the map. Has that been there the whole time?
No, he is underneath war.
Oh.
Yep. War's
Okay.
had enough. War's winding up. War is coming onto the map.
We need a peace generation.
I wouldn't call this archaic armor, but anyway, there you go. There's War.
Oh, he's got the anime sword. The one that's absolutely impossible to wield. And is about 8 times larger than it should be.
Yeah, you try telling him. Yeah, I don't think.
And I'll be selected.
The reckoners. Okay, stun. Nicely done. Now I need to check how this works because, as I say, the bloody powers are different sometimes. And I've got so used to. Okay, stun, vigor roll.
So I used it was +2 plus the selective +1, so I'm not getting him any, obviously.
Yep. Okay. So vigor roll time at -2 because you got the raise on Anouk warrior at number 12. He makes it. Anouk warrior number 3 fails and is stunned. The fact he's blind does not affect his vigor roll for being stunned, so it was just the fact he rolled a 3 on a -2. Again, this one is stunned. Okay, you stunned 2 out of 3 of them, which knocks them prone.
Okay.
Chinook is a like a warhorse or something.
Yeah, it's what the Anouk ride into battle.
Okay.
BDF soldier number 7.
Oh, he's cute looking, isn't he?
If we fall back to the hangar, Linda can do more damage.
And I don't see the BDF soldier number 7 now.
He's the one being heavily attacked.
He's on the other side of the shadow.
Is it blocking line of sight, the shadow? Is it actually acting as a shadow?
It's blocking line of sight, and I don't see anybody else over there. So
it's not blocking line of sight.
You got to select the token, then you can see everything. You got to just be. You got to be selecting.
Let me do that then. There you go. If it's causing shadow issues,
no problem.
Look at all the sweep targets you have up there.
I had some sweep targets right next to me a second ago, and then they just, got shot. I'm waiting I've been waiting for an hour to do a sweep.
Exaggeration.
I'm just saying you can sweep war.
You hit roll for damage.
Well, I've got these 3 around me now that I want to sweep. One of them's turned sideways for some reason. Yeah.
They're prone. They're lying down, stunned.
Who stunned them?
You don't know.
Decker did.
I'll just leave them there then.
Do you want to roll damage for BDF soldier number 7? He hit Anouk warrior number 8. Oh, it's okay. I'll speed things up. Oh, there you go. We'll take whoever rolls better out of the 2 of us. You did. Down he goes. That's fine by me. Splat. Okay.
Okay, and then I'm trying.
That's okay. Don't wait. Okay.
Kevin, Linda is flattered.
She's flattered that
She's flattered that you would bring in the big baddie just because she arrived.
Indeed. I did. It was -9. Do you want me to change it back if it's causing issues?
No, I've got it. It should work.
I didn't realise it would cause so much trouble. I will never do it again. Sorry. I wanted to create.
It didn't cause any trouble. It's all right. Learn how the maps work.
Yeah, you just got a bunch of crybabies is all.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever works.
So basically, with the appearance of war on the battlefield, Marta starts shouting around, going, "Right, let's go!" And those line of those Hellstrom Industry Marines they basically, the two scientists who aren't on the map because it doesn't really matter, have got the box, and those Marines obviously basically lock and load, and you can tell they're just preparing to advance across the map straight towards war. Okay, Cassandra recovers from being shaken. She is engaged in... She has a knife, so she can use the knife on the Anouk, or she can use the knife to defend herself as well, or she can risk backing off and being attacked. So you could potentially defend and back off and get a free attack, or you can try and use the knife to take out the Anouk warrior, or you can risk being attacked, backing off and trying to shoot the Anouk warrior. It's your call which way you want to go.
She's going to back off and take the opportunity.
She backs off successfully. She's not hit. She can back off up to 6 inches, don't forget.
Yeah, she's going to shoot closer first.
Okay, yep.
Oh, no, she can go... I'm sorry.
That's okay.
She's going to stay where she was, but she'll back off. She's going to back off.
Well, she has to back off before she shoots, otherwise it's melee, so don't worry about that.
Nah, she's trying to knife him.
Oh, knife him. I apologise. Yeah, okay. She then backs off, which she can do up to 6 inches, so 6 inches gets her to the...
Yep.
You're okay with that? That's absolutely fine. That brings us to the dock.
Right then. Yeah, let's target that person.
Let's have a look at war stats, shall we? Holy cry.
Alright. Are you kidding me?
That's a bit better.
Yeah, only a bit though.
It's all about teamwork. One person shakes him, the next person only has to shake him, and that you know what I mean. That's how it works. I haven't looked at what anyone's adventure cards were for today. Oh, that's a wound.
Finally.
Splat.
Alright.
I really need to turn that off.
Clear the field for these guys to make their march.
Oh, damn, I clicked the wrong thing and now it's going to take forever to get it back. Oh, come on. There we go. I can never remember where it is. Automation, here it is. Incapacitation, PCM. There we go. That'll speed up the combat a bit. Oh, that's a shaken. Nice. I've lost which one. Look, that was. What Anouk was that? Oh, 15. Yep. Look, 15 is shaken. There we go. BDF soldier. That's a hit. And the same shaken Anouk. That's a wound. As in 2 shakes equals 1 wound. Down he goes. Splat. BDF soldier number 10. Oh, he's the northern one, isn't he?
It's only a northern soldier.
It's absolute carnage up that end. Okay, that's a miss, alas. And who's up next?
Roger.
Roger Holmes. Off you go, sir.
Okay, these guys are starting to march up. So, Himini, you're saying you do want me to shoot those guys that are right? Never mind.
Yeah, shoot the guys that are next. Yeah, shoot the guys on the floor, or kill the because I can't sweep them. It's going to be a -4 for me to hit them because they're on the
you can
floor now.
sweep them. You can sweep them.
Sweep 'em.
Yeah, at -4. Yeah,
Why?
Oh yeah,
because they're prone.
For prone. Yeah.
-2 for the sweep, and then -2 for prone. So it's like,
you get a bonus to attacking prone characters that are next to you, don't you?
I thought you did.
They're vulnerable as well. I'm sure you do. Yes, you do. You get
That's
a bonus
why I
to melee
did
attack. Yeah, you get a bonus to attack prone characters you're standing over.
That's why I thought. That's why I did it, was to help him nail him.
Yeah, you actually hit them easy. You get +2 to hit prone characters. Prone only provides cover from ranged attacks. Prone is next to useless against melee attacks. In fact,
okay, so it says cover +4, parry, fighting -2. So it's all right. So the -2 is for them to defend against me hitting them.
Yes.
All right. Okay then. Okay, that's me misunderstanding.
Okay. So I won't shoot them.
Yeah, so leave them alone. Go and shoot something else. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to help Henri out because he's getting approached too close by number 17 over there.
He is. Go for it. See, I think it does add a bit of naming him, but it just confuses you.
Henri.
Morgana, is there a plan for the vehicle, or are we giving up on the vehicle?
The vehicle, was it in cap? That's what I wasn't clear on.
The vehicle's dead.
No, it's not in cap. It's just broke. It'll take 10 minutes to fix it.
Yeah, well, if it's going to take 10 minutes to repair, we're going to have to bail.
Oh, I thought it didn't hit anything. How did it get broke?
Someone played a card to break the vehicle to stop you.
Oh, right.
To stop me rolling collision damage as you flew through the windscreen.
Got it. Yeah. Okay. So no more vehicle.
No more vehicle.
Okay.
Except for as cover.
Yeah, it does. It would provide additional cover from ranged attacks, but these things have all been using melee attacks so far. Okay.
So I mean, that's not the narrative. I think what happened was it was clearly broken when she got in there to drive it, and that's why it spun wildly out of control. Something wrong with the steering.
The first Anouk that went underneath his Tannis weapon shattered and obviously damaged the engine and the steering column. That's what happened, didn't it?
Yep.
Henri and Stroyer miss, I'm afraid, but obviously Henri can make a move for it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Henri's a little upset about all of that stuff.
Indeed. BDF soldier number 3.
And grunt number 3. You know what? Everybody else is shooting up there. He may as well too.
Go for it. Can you imagine this fight if it was me having to do all the NPCs as well? You'd all be sitting there for an hour, and it'd be like, come back in an hour, and it'd be your turn.
But you'd be having a hell of a lot of fun.
I don't know, actually.
This might be one of them things where you got to start using the quick encounter stuff in it.
I forgot to get the +1 for 3-round burst. That should have been a hit.
That is a hit. So
the mass battle rules or something.
Not necessarily mass battle, but for this one here, you could do it tactically, where you just decide you're going to go here, you go in here, and then you just.
There is a reason why it's meant to be. It's meant to be a big grind. It is meant to be a big groundy fight.
Oh right, okay.
You are supposed to fight it out for multiple rounds and then war raids.
And when you do quick encounters, isn't that just like a test essentially for each one, or you're narrating, or am I missing that?
Let's not get into a discussion about quick encounters. Yeah, this is a whole chapter on it.
So what if the way to defeat war is to throw down all your weapons and refuse to fight?
Okay. I'm going to get Linda out of the. I'm going to get Linda out of the mule because there's no point in having Linda in the mule. But she still acts on the card.
Linda is.
So it's your go.
First of all,
I'm just putting the mule on hold.
First of all, Linda's moving to the side of the building. She's going to peek around the building to where
that's the shadow of the building. The side of the building's actually there.
Oh, good. I'm glad you told me. I need the protection. There we go. Peek around the corner of the building. Well, I guess you come out a little bit so she can peek.
It's not actually a building; it's a landing zone. It's just high. It's high walls around the edge, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean?
Good enough. So, well, I'll keep her there, but She has vision. Sorry, all this delayed movement is confusing.
It is. The tracker just can't help.
So you can see her template. You can see her template on the right side of the screen.
I can indeed.
She is going to havoc that area for a total of 8 points of havoc, which...
Nice.
Let's see what happens.
So, you know the problem with crying havoc when you're fighting war.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, yeah. Oh, you can let loose the dogs.
So basically, she's pumping it up every way she can. So area of effect for the large template, fatigue. She needs to do range, so she did, and strong. So basically, fatigue and strong are happening.
Okay.
And then she's going to havoc. So here comes the havoc roll. Benny. Where are my Benny? How come my Benny's disappeared?
Oh, I tell you why. Because all your bennies went on the truck, not on you. There you are.
Oh, okay.
So what happened? Well, no, actually, for some reason, the truck's showing your Benny. Oh, I know why. Because you're still the driver of the truck. That's why.
Can I Benny again and again and again?
Unless you critically fail, yes.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Any idea how you clear the driver from a truck?
Am I losing because I'm driving? What the hell's happening?
No, it's fine. You're just... Hang on. Well, what are you trying to do? Because a 4's a success. Oh, you're trying to get the raise, aren't you?
Well, I was trying to succeed, but once you spend that many bennies, you want to raise too.
A 4's a success, and a 4's a success, and a 7's a success.
Yeah. Your first one was a success.
Yeah, I guess I was trying to do better, but then it started failing. I'll take the 7 at this point. There we go.
So that's a successful casting. So you're casting havoc. Anyone touched by the template is distracted and then must have make a strength roll. -2 if you got the raise. So you didn't get the raise. Okay, so.
Well, one of the things about this is I think it's going to throw everybody off their mount.
Depends. They get to make riding checks. Unless their mounts go over, as it were, but they get to make riding checks. They stay onto their mounts.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have targeted them all.
That's
I forgot about that.
So, you hit them because they're distracted, because they don't get a save against this distraction. And then let's work our way. Let's not pick up the combat tracker. Let's scroll up the combat tracker. Let's turn that off to make it a lot less messy. Let's scroll down the combat tracker. We get to war. He gets to make a strength roll.
Come on, crit fail.
He's fine. Let's have a look at his horse. His horse is fine.
I wish I hadn't spent all those bennies.
Okay. Strength check for the Chinook. Successful. Strength check for the rider. Successful. Strength check for the Chinook. Successful. Strength check for the rider. This is there we go. Fails. So he gets moved. Okay, roll 2d6.
Okay. Oh, that didn't explode?
It can't explode anyway. It's not meant to. So he gets blown. He gets blown that far off the mount as you hoped, but 3 points of damage isn't going to do anything to him. Basically, I'm going to say if you move the horse, then the rider's going with it, and if you move the rider, they obviously get blown off the horse. Which that's going to be a fail. That's number 25. Number 25 is here, so he's going 8 inches.
2d6?
Right?
Oh, no, I already did it. Okay, no worries.
8 inches that way, and then he's going to take... Oh! I think he might have landed very badly.
He fell on his neck, didn't he?
Wow!
Yeah, he broke his neck on the he broke his neck on the landing, and I think that's the last one you affected. So yeah, there you go. And don't forget, you did fatigue all the Anouks and the
Nicely done.
Okay,
those guys just reaped the whirlwind, didn't they? Although the Reaper's not on the field right now, is he?
He's not.
No, we fight death later on.
I don't know why, but it's not letting me give you a Benny. There we go. Okay, that's multiple hits. Roll for damage.
Yeah, gonna kill them all.
And it's War next. We'll find out what he's good for in a minute.
Absolutely nothing.
Okay,
At least we hope so.
That's a wound.
It's 3 wounds, multiple dead things, yes.
Yeah, the combat tracker is definitely thinking about it.
They all got wounds. 2 of them got wounds and 1 of them got 2 wounds.
Yeah, I know. No, it's not that. It's just...
It's laggy as for stuff.
Laggy as
It's laggy as...
Laggy as farts.
It's laggy as a well-protected pipe for the winter.
That's what you get. That's what you get for adding all those extra combatants. We were just dealing with lag.
I'm going to move up to there.
I know. Okay. Okay.
It's Dawn's go.
It's Dawn's go.
Dawn misses and then goes.
Dawn misses and backs away. Ziska. Some very interesting names in my Eureka 100 NPC. What's it? 1,000 NPC? Masks, 1,000 memorable NPCs for any role-playing game. And then all the way down the bottom of every page are surnames and first names. It's really cool.
What do you think War's spirit is? Isn't it?
Would you like to guess?
Do they have D20s in this version?
No.
Okay.
Okay, right, it's War's turn. So at this point, it takes a couple of minutes to scroll War's character sheet. At that point, War lets out a fearsome war cry. Everybody gets to make a spirit check at -2 or be shaken. Aren't you lucky people? That includes all your friends as well.
So do we need to look for all the people we control?
Afraid so, and I have to do it for all the Marines. I'm so happy that they say that's what he does first.
What do we at -2? So what do we need to roll? 4.
Just make normal rolls. We'll do it in our heads afterwards. So they just
What's
do
the
characters
target
first. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll tell you what I'm going to cheat and speed it up. I'm going to speed it up. I'm just going to do group rolls for the miners.
Target everybody.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll do a group roll for them instead. So group roll for the miners. They have a spirit of D6. So that is 2d6 for the miners. The miners all make it. The miners all got a 6. It's just faster if I do it this way, isn't it? The Hellstrom Marines, they make it. They got a 6. So there we go. War's a little ticked off, so it didn't do much.
I didn't roll mine, so
that's fine.
No, I did.
Let's see.
And what about the BDF guys?
Oh yeah, the BDF guys. Thank you.
Ghana, you may need to roll again.
The BDF guys make it.
Nice.
War screams and we all laugh.
He needs a throat lozenge.
Very nice. I'm going to have Machismos go first. Machismos is going to
Or
run.
gets for being out partying, spending out late last night partying.
Basically, War kicks his war horse into action, and it basically gallops across
Hey,
the.
don't kick the horsey.
I don't mean literally.
He's just all kinds of naughty, isn't he?
Actually, everyone gets to make his fear check as well, but I won't worry about that for now. It's when he gets closer, I would say. If you're stupid enough to go up to him, you'll stuff that. Okay, right, fine. Okay, this might be when War. You might want to make some fear. Well, let's see what happens. So War suddenly, basically, as he's riding across the battlefield, pulls out a flintlock pistol and shoots Deckard with it.
A flintlock, really?
A flintlock pistol. And shoots.
Is he still distracted, or is that?
He
Deckard.
should have been distracted, shouldn't he? Yes, he is technically still distracted, which still makes it a 9, which is still a hit with a raise. But you are quite correct. He should be distracted. It's because I moved the combat tracker down to his horse that it's obviously taken the distracted off him. So I'll move it back to him. He is distracted. The horse is technically still. Well, the horse has moved and is no longer distracted. He with his other hand, he draws another flintlock and shoots Himini. Hitting. Doing.
It took off the running on him now.
Yeah, that's okay.
But a 7 still hits with it.
Well, he doesn't run. He didn't run. The horse did.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Okay, so that's him done. That's his horse done. That brings us to the Anouk warrior who remains shaken. Anouk warrior number 7 is running. He's going to get an 8 and get to there. He wildly attacks as he comes charging in towards Himini, missing. This one here is going to go after Tananka. That's a target on Tananka. And that's a miss. Let's see if it's a critical fail. It's a critical fail. Basically, he misses. Tananka dives to one side, and he basically swings his axe so hard it gets lodged in the pipe, and he's trying to pull it out the pipe, leaving him vulnerable. Number 13 recovers from being shaken and comes down here to wildly attack Himini. Missing, I suspect, on a 4.
People keep trying to get me, don't they? They're so mean. So mean. I'm just standing there being peaceful. Don't ever cause trouble.
Never getting to do your sweep means you'd never cause trouble.
No, I don't get to do sweep enough. You lot keep killing them for me before I get in. I run over there, and just as I get there, they've all died. Kill the body. I'm going to kill the body. It's dead. I'm going to make sure it's extra dead.
So, DM, can you draw a 5-yard circle around me?
Who's me?
Oh, forget it. I'll do it on my next turn. Don't worry about it.
You can add a burst that moves with you, right? I think.
No. Yeah, no, I see it. I just want it's not going to do me any good right now. I need to move first.
Okay, it looks like we might be losing another BDF soldier here. That is the case. BDF soldier number 7, who's been valiantly fighting off these guys for some time, finally goes down. That brings us to this Anouk warrior who's going to run at the barricades. Not very fast.
BDF stands for Bloody Dead Fucker.
Banshee Defense Force.
Oh, okay. That's the way they're dropping.
Indeed.
Are they wearing red shirts?
Yeah. No. Get these little bugs away from us.
Henri.
Those little bugs are vile.
Where did that thing come from? Was it there the whole time?
It jumped up out of the
underneath.
ground. They pop out of the ground. That's what got Morgana.
Yep, we're fighting the end miner, basically. They're mole people. They're ankegs, actually.
Yeah, they are, really, aren't they? Just because that gives more for him and he to swing at, you see. Okay.
Pity that guy is he outside my reach? He isn't he? Just son of a 14's just outside my reach.
No, he isn't. He melee attacks you.
Oh, good. They're all going to die.
Gonna sweep all of them?
Yeah, I can hit everything around me. Yeah.
Do you have approved sweep?
No, not yet. I got a land, so that's the same as having improved sweep. When I just re-roll, I get a +2.
Just wait for this bloody sea to move across the map. Oh dear. Okay.
It doesn't look good for you, man.
Who?
You.
No, they're all dead. Don't worry about him. I'm all right. There's no problem fighting this lot. Just going to batter them. But whoever's watching his channel has got to do the Benny's Must Flow thing.
Why? There's 668766655, but yes.
It's still not enough Bennies. Not for a big fight like this. And we still got to get to the boss.
And the boss is coming to you if you hadn't noticed.
At this pace, we might be left on a cliffhanger because
this is my purpose.
Time-wise, this is where I was going to leave it on this round with them with all these things charging in on you.
So if Machimos won't come to Marta?
Good, as long as you don't reset Benny's on next session.
I always reset Benny's, you know the rules, so you just need to make sure you've got all your ghost accounts set up.
I think maybe I'll skip next session.
Okay.
Turned up.
Basically, no. Look, it's quite straightforward. I know some people have to get on other. If people have to go, we have to go. But if you want to press on, we can press on another round if you want.
I'm happy to press on.
I want to press on for another round. I want to do a sweep on this one and kill them all.
Linda just got here. She's ready to go.
Everybody, focus your fire on the Anouk surrounding Himini.
Himini, do you have that situation under control, or do you actually want help?
If I get to hit him, then I'm all right. Yeah.
That's why I was just joking. If you kill them all before Himini gets,
I would just put a vote up, but it's okay.
What is another round? Oh,
I haven't had any crisis calls yet, so.
Himini is up. My God, he has targeted everything.
Oh man.
Clear the targets.
You don't need to hit that lot.
I know. I was just to target them for other reasons.
Oh, James is first.
Yep. So I need to kill those things surrounding Himini before he does.
True. It's true.
Teamwork.
No. I'm kidding. I don't want to.
Oh god, that was very good. To give everyone Bennies for me, that's really fun. Okay, James, you're up. Go for it. You're targeting one of the prowlers. Okay.
Them other two didn't get in closer, innit?
I think they pretty much went as far. No, they didn't go as fast. Yeah. James is spending Bennies to draw out.
Okay, I was just joker fishing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, since I got a bunch of bennies, and this is the last round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, joker fish.
I got him targeted. Let's try this.
I'm not getting any jokers here.
Morgana's, but actually Morgana's first now. So.
Morgana just leapfrogged.
Go on,
Because this is the last round.
I'll let you do. I'll let you roll your damage roll, Doc. But technically, you've just been usurped.
Enough.
Ooh,
There we go.
nice. Oh, wow.
3 wounds. Okay.
I've got a nice straight working.
I do miss the Deadlands poker table that used to be in the rule set that broke a long time ago. Morgana, you're up now on the Ace of Spades.
Because I'm still in the back of the truck, but I can go out the window. I can see Prowler 9. I'm going to go after him with the 3-round burst.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't like these things. And it's +1 on damage too, right?
Yeah, if you're doing 3-round burst, it is, yeah. It's already programmed in anyway, 3-round burst. Look, +1, +1. Go for it. Roll the damage.
I'll Benny that.
You don't need to put the +1 in, it's automatically put in for you. You only have to put the +1
Does
in.
it?
Yeah.
Well, then I'll take it out. And I'm going to, I already Bennied it. Since we got lots of bennies and this is the last round.
Technically, yeah. Technically, you haven't hurt it yet because you doubled up your +1s. So.
You know, when you change
One
the
more
names
Benny.
on these guys, they the sheets I dragged to the hotbar invalidated.
Yes, yeah, you have to re-drag it up because I changed the names. I apologise for that. Well,
No, you don't need
this
to
is
apologize.
ticking me
That's
off.
that's what slowed me down.
Yeah, no, I completely. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, and I didn't realise. Otherwise, I wouldn't have changed the names.
That's better.
Or rather, I would have told you that it would have broken them, if that makes sense. But I'm glad we worked it out. See, I lose not.
Kill the Prowler.
Killed the Prowler. Okay. Prowler goes down. That means your BDF soldier number 5 is up. He has not been engaged by that. Oh, that was BDF soldier number 5. Sorry, this is Craig, who is next to a Prowler but wasn't attacked by the Prowler, I seem to recall. I think the Prowler attacked BDF soldier number 5. So he can hop over the barricade if he wants to and then take a shot.
Okay, he's gonna hop over the barricade and take a shot.
Go for it. He hops over the barricade and takes a shot at Prowler number 7, who I've just targeted for you. Take your shot. The Freddies must
Yeah!
And this is BDF soldier number 6 who's gonna step back here behind the truck.
Okay.
And take a shot.
Go for it. I can't remember who the Prowler attacked, so I'm just going to be nice and let them all make a break for it.
He stepped back a bit, so.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Targeting, go for it. It used to be a big fight, but wow, good hit. You've done very well, truth be told. There's quite a lot of blood splat. Yeah, you've thinned out the bad guys with minimal casualties.
Blood splats are all in the right place.
I know, isn't that nice to see?
Yeah, he saw what these things did to Morgana, so.
The whisper thing that the Moon Wizard said is working. I just tried whispering the other players, and I can't select any of the other players except for the only person I can whisper is myself, which obviously isn't going to work.
Tanaka's up here, and she's with the one that just embedded his axe in the thing next to her, but he took an attack on her, so she has to.
Yeah, but don't forget, I probably haven't done the update if it was a hotfix. Yeah, Tanaka. Yeah.
I don't think it was. I don't think it got patched. No one else has reproduced it.
She's going to have to pull her knife and stab at him.
It might be in test. Don't forget, I don't run test. That's a hit. Roll for damage. Nicely done.
So, Hemini, you're going to talk me through the quick encounters when we're done?
No.
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 Because she's in melee.
I linked a video to Shane Hensley doing a quick encounter. That was a perfect narration.
I should watch it as well because quick encounters is something I understand the logic. I've read the rules, but I'd like to see Shane. Watching Shane run ones, it sounds like a good idea. The guy who wrote them.
Yeah, it's in that video I said where he says where he's giving out bennies. But yeah, it's in that one. There's a quick encounter.
All right, Roger.
Okay, do you know where that is? Because that's like a 3-hour-long video.
It's somewhere between the beginning and the end, for sure.
Oh my God, you are unbelievable.
I'll have a look later if I can be bothered to remember.
Actually, I think it's 30 minutes past closing credits.
That could be it. Yeah, it's towards the beginning of the middle.
So it's a mid credits Easter egg.
That was the video you posted like a month ago. So now I got to go find it.
Yeah, but it's quite yeah, just look. Oh, you can't search for bennies because that's going to be in there everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, but I think it's near the beginning. I think it's early on.
He shot the horse.
Okay, right now there is. Yeah, you shot the horse.
Yes, I did shoot the horse.
Is it a horse or a helicopter?
It's a horse. He makes his riding check, so he doesn't take damage falling off the horse, does he? That's how it
Rats.
The horse, not a rat.
Actually, I think they're four-legged giant lizards. Actually, the Chinooks. Destroyers.
They're not lizards. They're not even from Earth.
Do you even remember which one you posted it in?
One of the channels. I'll have a look later and I'll ping you from it. Don't worry.
One of the channels, for fuck's sake.
Well, I'm telling the truth. It's definitely one of them.
Oh,
it's probably in the Savage Worlds chat rather than the general one, you know.
It would have been him teasing me about not.
Specific one. It'll be in the Savage Tales chat or something like that. Yeah.
It would be because he was complaining about me not giving out enough bennies. Henri, okay, that's a shaken which I need to apply on Anouk Warrior 26. I'll accept that. Where was Anouk Warrior 26? I've lost Anouk Warrior 26. There is Anouk Warrior 26. That's a shaken. So I was trying to find the video. That was trying to be helpful, and it's okay. What's Henri up to?
The Prowler will get an attack against Henri as he walks away.
Okay. The Prowler will. That could be bad.
Yeah, I know. But he doesn't want to be close to it either, so...
No. Might be the last thing he ever does, I'm afraid.
Wait. That was an Anouk attacking, not the Prowler attacking.
Doesn't matter. They're both D8, I'm afraid.
Well, but you rolled the damage for the... Oh, sorry, fine, whatever. Poor Henri.
Okay, so I rolled... Yeah, there you go. There's the Prowler biting hits and the Prowler bite damage. I'm afraid Henri is...
Henri, no!
Basically, the Prowler's mandibles wrap themselves around the torso. There's a slight crunch. Henri screams in pain. His legs go 2 extra steps before toppling over. The body's still in the mandibles. Doc, you're up.
No, I think I bumped past.
Oh, sorry.
My BDF soldier needs to shoot first.
Sorry.
Okay, I found it.
Okay.
Henri et mort.
What, have you found the video? You found the section?
I'll just relinked it in the Savage Tales chat. Boom, done.
Wonderful. That's a hit with a raise. Roll for damage. Obviously, the doc's already acted, so when we get back to the doc, it's straight onto Wolf.
Yeah, it's in Savage Pathfinder chat, but that's okay. I found it.
Nice roll.
Wow, nice. So basically, the horse gets shot at from under him, and then basically down he goes.
Yeah, as he's falling through the air, the BDF shoulder shoots him right in the head.
Yep, that's very nice.
Nice.
Doc, if you want to move, you're up. Otherwise, it's Wolf's turn.
Yeah, I don't want to move.
Okay. It's Wolf's turn. He's just north of you. He was mine at number 8 before. Oh.
Right.
Okay. BDF soldier number 9. War's horse is rather large, isn't it?
Has to be to carry all that ego.
Very true. I'm wondering if... Yeah, it is. It's large. It's a massive war horse. BDF soldier number 10. Lots of gunfire, but nothing hitting, I'm afraid.
We get new cards next session, or we get the same cards?
You get new cards. Okay, yeah. What's up with number 10? Where is he?
Yeah, if you will approve that.
I apologize. I couldn't see where he was. Sorry. I was planning ahead for the Hellstrom industry guys. A wound, very nice. On Anouk warrior number 10, who is there. Very good. Down goes Anouk warrior number 10. Bringing us to Himini playing inspiration.
That's just +2 to all trait rolls, isn't it? So is that just an effect?
Yeah.
Wait, Himini.
Why play that now, though?
You got to play that at the start of the round, Himini. Come on.
He's
everyone.
Glory hog. Come on.
Oh, is it for everyone? I thought it was just for me. Right, sorry. Yeah, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. My attack is the only one that matters. Right.
Teamwork.
Unbelievable.
He's an Anouk. What do you expect?
Well, this is it now.
Nice.
Nice, yeah.
He's just going to wait because I'm sorting out the fact he just played a card. Okay. Wow, nice. That's a nice sweep.
The supermarket sweep.
Unharmed. Just roll all the damage because it's not going to. It doesn't. Oh, it did. That's okay. You did use a Benny to re-roll. I apologise.
I'm going to use Benny's to re-roll it. Don't worry. Here.
Yeah, but you've
got
to
kill
do it
them
the
all.
right way. Otherwise, it doesn't do the targeting right on the damage. So that's fine.
That's better. This one's dead at least.
Good.
Oh my word!
Right, 2 of them are shaken and 2 of them are wounded and dead. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Just spent some bennies on them other 2 ones that didn't die, since I've only got 3 bennies left.
Apply. You might want to save those for getting injured, but fair enough.
We get injured, it's almost over, isn't it?
Well, you never know.
Well, the enemy gets it the rest of the turn as well.
There's 3 of them dead, and then I'll let me turn, yeah.
Did you kill the prowler?
He's shaken.
Yeah, Benny that shit, man.
I'm just putting the
Okay, I think Linda's going to play a card because there's no point.
Okay. I shall. No, that's absolutely fine. Very good call of playing the card.
Okay.
I won't worry about the cavalry. Will arrive, but obviously not this term. So I'll have to make a note to. I'll work that out. I'll work that out after the game. What the cavalry is going to be. No problem at all.
Excellent. Well, since Linda's into immediate gratification, Linda's going to try playing another card as well.
Hey, right, that Prowler's now dead.
Nice.
Ziska killed him.
And Linda's
she wants to play this on Machimo because he looks like such a pleasant fellow.
Be warned, certain cards will not work on certain individuals.
What? Doesn't say that. Well, it should work on some. Should work on somebody.
No.
How about his warhorse?
No, I mean you played it on his warhorse, didn't you? So
I'll play it on whomever, but obviously Machimo is a wild card, so I understand that. But maybe it affects his warhorse.
It's also like playing the peace card on warhorse is probably a little pushing the limits of what I should allow. Okay, but anyway, the horse.
I knew.
But peace will end all war.
Linda is new to the setting. It's
an interesting one, that one. So I need to use the reaction table, which basically means the horse is no longer hostile. It's now just what's one down from hostile? I can't remember.
Himini, did you not kill? I thought you killed everybody around you except for the Prowler.
You did.
You still got one above him. Number 7.
Yeah, the other one should be dead. Yeah.
Oh, except for the Prowler. Oh.
No, but then Ziska killed the Prowler. Yeah.
No, I'm afraid there is no outstanding damage on Anouk Warrior number 7, other than the fact
I re-rolled a Benny on it and it killed it.
It doesn't show the Fantasy Grounds doesn't say you did, so I'll just give you a Benny back instead. There you go.
I did 33 damage to it. Yeah.
Ouch.
You did 33 damage to Anouk Warrior 14, not Anouk Warrior 7.
Did 4 wounds.
Did you just re-roll it now?
Re-rolled it on after the end of the sweep automatic damage, and it done 4 wounds or something.
33 points of damage was done to Anouk Warrior 14, not Anouk Warrior 7. So I deleted Anouk Warrior 14. You did not do 33 damage to Anouk Warrior 7.
It's here somewhere. It's on the list somewhere. I did something. 26 was to. Anouk Warrior 7 took 26, and then I re-rolled again, and it applied it to the same one, even though it was a re-roll for the other one.
Anouk Warrior 13 took 26, Anouk Warrior 14 took 33.
Okay, sorry.
Anyway, now he's maybe lose track of where I was.
Playing on the tracker.
Oh, he misses. That's unfortunate.
Linda was saying to everybody, just calm down, all right? Well, that is one suicidal Marine.
They're doing their job. They're getting the scientist to war. Okay, he should have shot, but I forgot. Okay, next one. Where's the next one? The next one is 5. Who's there? 8's up the top. Misses. This one advances. This one advances. Now what I need to do is go back a page because I forgot to add these two to the combat tracker. And I'm going to make them so I can tell the difference when the time comes, because they are non-combatants. And there they are. There's the two. There's the two researchers carrying the device, which puts it there, which means is that war is not outside the area of effect, and war's up. So Mikisma advances to the front of the line there. He therefore, because he is no longer hostile, he will not attack the Marines in front of him. At this point, the HI researchers will attempt to interrupt war, getting a 7. Do you know what? Let's try Bennying that. No. Okay. Let's see what War gets on his athletics. Where's War's athletics? There. They bloody well interrupted war. They actually interrupted war, and they activate the device. That's, you know, the one that's basically going to trap war instantly as soon as that.
I have a feeling. Well, we'll see.
Is this weird science that we're seeing? What's happening?
Okay, so I'm just trying to remember what happens.
Do we need to put underwear on our heads?
Okay, so no, they activate the cube. They activate their device. So
that was a good reference to the movie, though.
It was a very good reference to the movie. Okay, War and his horse ride slowly towards it, so as if fighting some invisible but inexorable force. So they're pulled, literally, to there.
Nice.
When the pair are nearly upon the trap, and the machine, Hellstrom Industry scientists go to activate it, War raises his sword over his head and drives it into the center of the trap, shattering it.
Yeah, I had this feeling.
Okay.
It was not going to be that easy.
Deckard, you're up.
Okay, so the trap is now dismantled. Is that accurate?
It is indeed.
So
Okay.
War's not on the map, though.
Yeah, no, he is. He's to the
he's
left
at the
of his
front of
horse.
his
Next to the horse, yeah, he's not to the giant M.
He's on the. He should be sitting on top of his horse, but tokens get funny when they're on top of each other, so I just put them side. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see.
Okay, so DM, now can you drag? Let me make sure or something. A circle around me that's 5 inches in diameter, or 5 inches in radius, rather.
When you get to there.
Yes, please.
Circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you've got your reckoner shot.
Okay, so every ally in that circle gets I just played that card.
Can I just say how much I hate you right now? Because that's not. I wish that was a shortcut effect you could easily apply. But
I thought it was. Didn't we add something last time?
Yeah, I thought you set something up for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a case of. I don't think it's a case of. Oh, you might be able to target it and apply it, mightn't you? Actually, Deckard, on your go. Let's try.
Okay, you want me to do that, or you want to do it for me?
I'm just trying now. I can't remember.
What was it called?
This is killed by.
Our stand is not on there though.
Yeah.
if I take the rest of my move, can I get the dock too? I think I can.
But they've
If I
got to
move
be in
those-
the air. They've got to be inside the area of effect when you do it.
Right. So if I take the rest of my move, those 2 inches.
Yeah, believe me, this is. I can hear my fans ramping up on my graphics card right now. Okay.
Okay.
Right. So move your remaining 2 inches. It should be. Let's get rid of that because that there.
Yeah, that's 1. That's fine. I think that should get the dock, right? Yes, sir.
Oh, for
It looks like
it cancelled all the bloody targeting. What happened to the targeting?
I don't know. I didn't do anything except move.
I didn't say you did. It just cancelled all the targeting.
You were able to pick up Morgana with that as well.
Yeah.
It's really sulking though.
And select Deckard's character and then click the target friendly units and automatically target all friends within even some of them outside of range.
Yeah, it looks like it's targeted them, everybody. My guys, 2 people
To the
I was going
left,
to target
but
are
it
targeted.
hasn't gotten the guys to the H's to the right.
That's because I have to click and then wait 10 seconds for it to do the targeting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, my GPU fans ramped up to 90% trying to. That Fantasy Grounds. Fantasy Grounds has crapped out on me.
Yeah, you're almost better off doing a target all friendlies and unselecting a few.
I agree, but I've just killed Fantasy Grounds.
Perfect timing.
So we're all out?
I think so, until Fantasy Grounds comes back. I think.
Should we cancel out and rejoin?
Oh, no, we're back. Okay. How do I target all friendlies? It's
Oh, we would.
Little flag at the top of the menu on the map.
Oh, now it's come to life. Oh, someone's just done target all friendlies, have they? Now they've.
Now I hit it. Now we just have to deselect the ones.
Jesus.
Well, you deselected a few more, but okay.
Going to quickly close the map so I'm not interfering with your line of sight.
Mine is still bouncing around and selecting things.
Yeah. I closed my map.
This is just horrifying. I'm just
sorry. I wasn't trying to be difficult. I was trying to be tactical.
No, it's not that. It's just too much for. I know
It's been a long session. It starts to get funny after a while, doesn't it?
I know Fantasy Grounds Classic was written in C and not C+ or anything like that, but it was a darn sight faster than Unity at doing everything.
Kevin, just as a note, some of the soldiers in the circle are neutrals.
I know that doesn't matter right now. I really don't. They're non-combatants.
Okay.
As I'm looking at the tracker, I see like a whole bunch of targets coming up and then bouncing away.
That's fine. I think we're finally there, but I'm not sure if I can do anything. Yeah, this is quite unpleasant.
Sorry.
This is very unpleasant. Fantasy Grounds is not responding at the moment. I've just got to wait for it to sort itself out. It's only using. It's not actually. It's really surreal. It's just hammering the GPU. It's not the CPU that's not coping. I don't think.
It's still coming up with selections on my screen.
Yeah, snap. I mean, Fantasy Grounds is running at 10% with very high power.
Well, now we know that. Now we know Unity handles all the targeting.
Yeah, but it's just killed my game.
How do we add effects?
I'll just take a screenshot and we can carry on next week from here.
We might have to. I think.
Yeah, I think that we should because.
I think it's.
Because we take a screenshot of Deckard's card and then we'll just put that in the chat and then we know what to do. Beginning of the session.
Leave it to me to screw it up. I'm sorry.
Didn't screw anything up, dude. It just it's not anything you did. It's just the happened
It
to
was your attitude.
It was the way you said it, Deckard. It's just your tone of voice made
It
Fantasy
was.
Grounds blow up.
I was still miffed at my teammate for not explaining quick encounters to me. So I
Well, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
blew
not
the
sure.
whole thing.
Yeah. Basically, I don't think Fantasy Grounds is coming back from this one.
Shit, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to screw it up.
No, it's only
I
got
can't
one
believe
more.
you broke it, man. Of
It's
course.
only got one
gonna
more
complain
arrow
to
to
Moon
go on my
Wizard.
screen. It's very
I
close.
was trying to be tactical there, but I guess I whiffed the whole thing. So
He didn't move anything. It's all right. It went boo boo because it's like
It only needs one more arrow.
I got
You
the
can do it, Fantasy Grounds. You can do it.
At the end of the day, the problem is right now my computer's sitting in a non-air conditioned room, and the ambient temperature in here is above 80 degrees because it's hotter in here than it is outside. And my GPU, the GPU is running at 63C, so it's not the GPU. I mean, looking at all my stats,
I can hear the fans going on my computer as well. It's just going. Woo.
It's interesting to know. You look at the stats. The computer's not overheating as such. It's just Fantasy Grounds has crapped out. We've obviously hit the limit of what Fantasy Grounds Unity can cope with on combat. Oh, there you go. Now people are disconnecting. It's speeding up.
Put a picture of the last card he played in the Savage Tales chat. So
yeah, it's now retargeting everyone again. I don't know what's going on with that one. I'll have to.
I'm seeing that.
Yeah.
I'm seeing that on my screen too. I lost a whole bunch of targets. Now it's starting over again.
Yeah.
So would now be a bad time to play the out of the frying pan into the fire card?
If you want to play it, play it.
What does that do?
Play to get the party.
Go on.
Play to get the party out of some trouble or deadly incident. This leads to some other trouble, however, which is capture, escape to a new location with its own harrowing adventure, or the sacrifice of a noble ally.
To be honest, I would actually argue it's a very sensible card to play because it would let me narratively deal with how to end this encounter, if that makes sense, and then start next week's adventure with you in the frying pan, as it were, into the fire, I should say. So yeah, I would say actually that might help because I don't think Fantasy Grounds can cope with this many people.
Jumped out of the frying pan and landed in the vat of boiling oil right next to it. Yeah.
Do we get our help next week then?
I mean,
or do we lose our help?
When I mean next weekend, I mean the following week. But
do we still get the help?
Oh yeah, that will have to come in here. Maybe Here Comes the Cavalry is the fire. Who knows?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think, guys, if you could, I think my Fantasy Grounds is on a cycle of targeting, retargeting, and it may take some time to sort itself out.
It looks like it's almost.
That was a good
looks like it's almost done again. It only has 2 more targets to go, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, but it's not. It's stuck in not responding. I don't think I'm ever going to actually get it back. I'm just going to have to end task it. But if you
now it has 1.
Try and type save first, so it saves what you.
How do you add an effect to your own character? Can I do that?
Last time it got here, it started all over though. So let's see if it does the last one or it starts all over.
Try and do the backslash save thing first, and then kick everyone out.
I'll just have to let it roll.
I've already got a screenshot too of where we are.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to run then.
Thanks very much.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
Is it possible for us to just add it to ourselves?
Oh yeah. It certainly is.
So,
right,
but I don't know how to do that. I've got it written up in the effect.
I'll be back in a sec. Okay, well, I think we're going to have to leave it there. If my Fantasy Grounds Unity tries to add combat targeting to 30 plus NPCs. Bit of a long, drawn-out fight there, but hopefully next week we'll pick it up from a narrative perspective. Thank you very much, guys, and hopefully I'll have Fantasy Grounds working by week after next. We got Savage Pathfinder on Tuesday, and on July the 30th, of course, I'm running Savage Pathfinder Tomb of Horrors conversion. That's an up to 6 hours. They've got up to 6 hours to complete the Tomb of Horrors or kill all 24 pre-gens. See you then. Thanks very much.